or 10 nautical miles east of Santa Rosa Beach, moving southwest at 5 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Highway 331 bridge in East Choctawhatchee Bay. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine location, Eastern Choctawhatchee Bay.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Levy County until 3 p.m. At 2:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Williston Municipal Airport or near Williston, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Williston, Highlands, and Williston Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:00 p.m. for the following county, Levy, Florida.
Fair. Severe thunderstorm watch for the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Emmons, Grant, Kidder, McLean, Mercer, Morton, Oliver, Sheridan, Sioux, and Wells. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Emmons, Grant, Kidder, McLean, Mercer, Morton, Oliver, Sheridan, Sioux, and Wells. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Marion County until 3 p.m. At 2:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Silver Spring Shores or near Lynn, moving north at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ocala, Lynn, Santos, Ocklawaha, Moss Bluff, Silver Springs Shores, and Bellevue. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:00 p.m. for the following county, Marion, Florida. National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Marshall County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Kitson County in northwestern Minnesota, southwestern Roseau County in northwestern Minnesota until 2:30 p.m. At 1:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Old Mill State Park, or 26 miles northwest of Thief River Falls, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Strandquist and Carlston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marion County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Citra to 6 miles southeast of Williston, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ocala, Rainbow Lakes Estates, Fort McCoy, Salt Springs, Juniper Springs, Citra, Lynn, Lake Delancey, Spar, and Anthony. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Marion, Florida. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Bradford County, northeastern Alachua County, south central Union County until 3:30 p.m. At 3:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Worthington Spring, moving west at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Butler, Keystone Heights, Melrose, Worthington Spring, Alachua, Worthington Springs, Beasley, New River, Orange Heights, and Sampson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties in Florida: Alachua, Bradford, and Union.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. I am sure that many of you are aware of what I'm usually in the middle of doing right now. I still have some homework to finish for my pre-cal class, but I'm almost done with it. I was just informed by Gage that WLIT is about to switch over to Christmas music. On the first day of November, everybody's going over to Christmas now.
Okay, everybody you could from last night.
Oh, speaking of last night, Gage, you won't believe what happened.
What?
Caleb tested at 2:14 a.m. and Air 1 went 3 minutes after.
Oh my God.
That's a new record.
That's happened before.
Yet, that's a new record for EMF.
Oh my God.
That, folks, is a new record for EMF. 3 minutes in between. I got Caleb, but I didn't know Air 1 was going to pull. I mean, I was looking back at the logger this morning, and I was like, oh, Caleb must have tested at 2:17 a.m. So I go back on that, and it was 3 minutes prior. And then when I looked through John's logger, it said EMF Air 1. I was like, what? What? And then I went to the Club Sterling group, and it said, bring out the GOAT. Double the GOAT because of Air 1. Did the mouse just die on me? Oh, great. Oh, there we go.
Yep, no St. Louis monthly. They'll probably next Tuesday.
Yeah, most likely. Oh, that's...
Is it even on the schedule still?
It is on the schedule, incredibly enough. So, I did actually get the Illinois RMT today on a bunch of stations, including WBBM and WSCR. I actually got the Ventura monthly for once. I actually got the Ventura County monthly for once.
I'm guessing for that, they're probably going to what happened last time, probably. They're probably going to what happened last time it came away, and there was no audio.
Yeah. So, now with that being said, I'm actually going to start monitoring both EMFs again on, I'm actually going to start monitoring EMF again on Thursday at midnight. When the day 3 at midnight is when I should start putting both EMFs on.
Yep.
Well, it won't be that way for long. And I'm actually going to have all my radios on for this. Every single one of them.
I'm going to record out the screen, so.
Yeah, you're going to capture this moment with me.
I'm sure they're going to do any Williams first, like always. I would assume they're going to do any Williams first. They always do. The Die Hard. I would expect them to say any Williams first.
This is going to be a very impressive moment.
No.
Oh my gosh. It's the same radio station on a bunch of my radios. So folks, you are about to witness the beginning of the holiday season. I mean, I've already got the Christmas lights up in my room, so.
Yeah, go ahead and say, I guess.
Oh, you know what? Since it's already the holiday season, I'm going to get my ornament on tonight. I'm going to get my ornament on, I'm going to get the Christmas tree on.
You can get your ignition going today too if you can.
You know what? I'm actually set to get it going, you know what? I'm actually working on getting it on the air over the weekend, actually. I actually might consider getting it on the air tonight. I haven't decided if I will yet, but when I do announce it, I'll announce it in a community post, and then I'll post links so everyone can listen in.
It's gonna be so good for the opening.
Yeah.
Hopefully that is not a false report. Last time we were trying to get area there was a false report. Hopefully it's not a false report. We'll see.
So yeah, so right now you're hearing the final moments of WLAT in its normal format before it goes all Christmas. And I'm going to do a clear copy of this too. And I'm going to do a clear copy of this also on their stream. I'm going to do a clear copy of this also.
There might be one more song before it's still 56. I'm how long this song is that we're playing now.
Chicago's relaxing favorites. It won't be for long. I've never actually heard the beginning of WLAT doing Christmas music before, so this will be a first for me.
I know.
For the first time in its like 22-year long journey of doing, this is actually its 22nd year. This will be its 22nd year doing Christmas music on the radio. Yeah, it's been Chicago's Christmas music station for over 2 decades, and it's incredible how long it has come. So that means now I'm going to need to start making rearrangements for EMF again. So, oh boy. And KFAV did not test as far as I can see.
Look at the monthly, that's why.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The St. Louis Monthly, I forgot. So I won't be getting them this week. So after WTOP, that's it. So after WTOP, that's it.
Stop, relax. Wait, you only have ketchup? What am I supposed to do with this hot dog? Relax.
Take a break from your hectic day and turn up your relaxing favorites on 93.9 Light FM. Traffic, sponsored by Cook County Men's Disposal Initiative.
It's actually about to happen.
Backup starts at 3:55. It's closed on the inbound Stevenson this afternoon with a bad crash from Lamont to Cass. Wondering what to do with your old or unused medicines? Properly dispose of them at a secure take-back site near you. Just visit www.cookcountymeds.org to find a convenient and secure collection site in your neighborhood. I'm Dylan on 93.9 Light FM. Christmas music starts today at 4 p.m. on 93.9 Light FM. And happy holidays from Gerber Collision and Glass, the official partner of the music on Light FM. Get it to Gerber. Lower your energy bills and reduce your carbon footprint with the top-end energy efficiency program.
Oh, at 4 p.m. Oh, it happens at 4. Oh, it actually happens at 4. It happens in the next hour. Oh, it actually happens at 4.
One more hour, let's stay forward it.
Yeah, so it'll be the...
Yeah, they forwarded an hour. It was to get to it, I guess I said 40 an hour, which makes sense.
Yeah, I can't believe they're talking about Christmas music already. Everybody else has already started theirs. In fact, one station out in Maryland actually started their Christmas music right at the stroke of midnight.
So is HBR and all the college stations.
Oh, that one too. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one started right at the stroke of midnight.
On Twin Cage, you get my local stars, and you find out.
I don't know either.
So you can find out. See if you can find it. Yeah, so they haven't announced anything about KGK. And look, because
Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, this is it's all the holiday seasons really are just always magical. So rather than doing regular programming for this first hour here, you get to hear me finish up my pre-calc homework that I have for tonight, and then you'll get to hear the moment WLAT switches over to Christmas music, and then we'll get going with Roblox, and I will have to start it. And I will have to start WLAT after Final Jeopardy, so, or like right before Final Jeopardy. I'll have to start it right before Final Jeopardy, as I want to get it starting in its entirety.
Yeah.
Gage is excited. Everyone here is excited for this. Everybody in the Chicagoland area is very excited for this moment.
Why don't you go ahead and make it tomato real quick?
I could do that if I wanted to.
You got time. I think you should. Yep. No, I didn't know until I was in that. I'm glad I met him in that chat group earlier. Holy crap. Oh, and see what I did? I mentioned your channels when you get done with
Yeah, you mentioned my
a bunch of channels actually.
State College actually State College has already informed him, and I'll share it. And I'm actually sharing that post now. I just shared it.
Alright.
So this is a very magical moment.
No. This year was so fast. I can't believe it.
Halloween was just yesterday, and they're already talking about Christmas. So this is now my room's gonna light up even more now. Because now I'm going to have my Christmas lights, brand new this year. I don't know what we're going to do about them. I don't know what I'm going to do about the electrical trade set since the controller's broken. Well, mainly it's mainly the power cord. It somehow got bent, and now the controller won't even power on. As a result, it can't power the train. That's why my layout's been sitting dormant for weeks. But of course, we have all the Wednesday stuff coming up. And boy, oh boy, we got a lot of chaos tomorrow. Wisconsin's monthly, Iowa's monthly, and this will be the last week of daylight time, and then we go back to standard time, and that means Puerto Rico after second hour at 9 a.m. Isn't that going to be impressive? And with Mobile's test along with it. Besides, I need to get my act together with Puerto Rico. I need to start using those. Well, I'll actually get an automation set for that accordingly, so. And then what this also means is Hawaii's going to go back to 3 p.m., so now it'll run concurrently with WJON's automated test. And Arizona will go with the Mountain Time Zone. So that means Phoenix will be joining in, and then we'll have all the usual Pacific stations. Yeah. First day of November and it's already Christmas. This is how fast it has gone by. This is how, this is literally how crazy this year has been. But now I'm very excited for the holiday season. I just can't wait. So this is it, the final hour of WLAT's relaxing favorites before they become an all Christmas station later tonight. And we're going to get the flip live on air for you all. And yeah, and this morning I found out that that song I was playing toward the end of last night's Minecraft program, that somehow got the video blocked. So I know everyone probably cannot see that one, but basically for those who did see it, I'll actually give one WARM in Pennsylvania. As far as I know, that will be on Friday. That will be Friday at 4 p.m.
November 9th, 4 p.m. Central.
That will be next week. That will be at 4 p.m. Central, November 9th. I can't even believe this. WLAT is already starting Christmas. Everybody else has already started Christmas music, and WLAT is going to start it right after Jeopardy.
That's my local. We need to do one about KDK is going to start it.
Boy.
You look it up?
I don't even know. I don't even know if WLAT's even announced something like that on their website, on their iHeart stream. Let's see if they have anything. That means I get to hear Melissa Foreman's lighter side of the news in the morning again. What other stations would I recommend for the Wisconsin test? Do WSSP. That one has a pretty interesting pre-roll. Do WAXX and WIAL as well. I'll still check WIAL even though they may still run weekly just before the Wisconsin statewide monthly test. They did that once. I wonder if they'll do it again. In case they still ran their weekly after South Dakota's local monthly. Yeah, WIAL is in Wisconsin. It's in Menominee. So yes.
But we're getting all the NOAA stations right to the Milwaukee station.
That's right. KEC 60, KIG 65, and WSG 88. I'm only going to do those two because those are probably going to be the only ones that'll send it out. It's only going to be the primary stations that'll do it, not the whole network. I mean, that's actually kind of strange when I think about how Wisconsin's doing their monthly test and how Connecticut, as New Hampshire does their monthly, they do it across the entire state. But now at least I know of a station we can get the New Hampshire monthly on. Oh yeah, and then we have Hawaii's monthly later as well. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put a compilation of all those tests together. The Illinois tests, the KVSH Auto Weekly, more IPAWS tests, another Auto Weekly, the Ventura Monthly, the Hawaii test. All those are going to be put together as a package. What were the others?
And the WIUM failed the Illinois monthly this morning.
Oh, what were the others? Here, I'll hold on.
WIUM failed relay.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Brian. WLAT will not do it till 4 p.m. This evening, so it'll be an hour after Jeopardy. Actually, I probably shouldn't be talking about all that for the time being. I should get back to my pre-calc homework because I don't want to waste too much time. Because if I keep this going for a long period of time, then eventually
Yeah, can you see me Air 1 and Caleb? Can you see me that? Get those up.
Yeah, I've already gotten those uploaded, so.
You going to send those in the email?
I should be able to.
That's a light nervous for me, right? I know that we're going to do all of this today. Holy crap. This everybody's so fast, I can't believe.
Yeah, how quickly everybody's already going over to Christmas music. It's just honestly incredible. It's honestly incredible how far it appears to be going.
So when KGK is gonna start, we need to find out.
They need to, yeah, they are eventually going to.
Yeah. We're just gonna swap NPR. So I'm gonna take NPR our preset.
Yeah, take NPR. Your NPR, your local NPR station. I mean, I already have WLAT programmed into the presets. I mean, after I started getting EMF tests, I've already modified all my radio's presets to respective EMF stations. Like, I still have WTMX as preset 1 on my WR400. Preset 2 remains WLAT. Preset 3 is now DeKalb's K-Love. And preset 4 is WBEZ, which is where we'll hear Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. Of course, the AM band remains unchanged, except now I have I have WLS as preset 3. We're actually gonna put this on WLAT, and we'll put it on WGN for the Blackhawks later on. Then my zone guard, nearly identical. Its primary preset is going to be on DeKalb's K-Love. I mean, this has 6 presets, which is definitely a lot of them. So
mine only has 3.
yeah, that's because you go up the WR4 300, which can only go up to 3. And then preset 2 is WLAT. Preset 3 is WKSC. VTV FM, that low-powered station, that's preset 4. I can pick it up pretty good sometimes. And then preset 5 is Sugar Grove 01. And then preset 6 is Chicago's K-Love. And then my running smells a lot of presets in here. WTMX is the first primary one. 2 is WLAT. WSHE. Then WKSC is preset 4. Preset 5 is WBBM FM. Star 96.7 on memory 6. WCCQ on the 7th. WCHI on preset 8. This is WSHE. That third one was WKQX. 10 is that rock station. Then memory 11 is WBBM's FM signal. 107.1. Memory 2 on 127. 91.9 is on 14. 104.3 on 15. In fact, I'm actually going to replace a lot of these. Presets. I'm going to be turning this into Chicago's K-Love. I'm actually going to switch this one out with Chicago's K-Love. Then we have US 99.5. This is WJCI, a rap station. WLS FM. That Me TV 93.1, that's WXRT, that's going to stay. And that rap station's going. Let's see if this can pick up the Barrington Air 1. I think that is Barrington's Air 1. Let me try it on my 996, see if I can hear it. Barely. I could hear Barrington's Air 1 on there, but it's pretty quiet, so we're gonna put that on WAWV, which is the Glendale Heights Air 1. Alright, there we go.
And
Alright.
you see, I put the earmuffs schedule on my channel too.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I got the notification as I was just about done with WBBM. But then my 519 has WLAT. Yeah, I mean, ever since I started getting EMF, I've started reprogramming all my presets. Well, a few of them at that. Alright. So, just about done. Again, as I said, what were the stations beside WIAL again? WAXX, WTAQ, and WSSP. That's sports station.
Streamer? Are they all streamers?
Yes, they are. Those are all streamers. WTAQ does stream their Auto Weekly.
When is it?
3:30 a.m. on Wednesday.
Wow. And they all do Mark Levin.
Yep, WTAQ does Mark Levin. WSPC does Mark Levin too. Hopefully I don't make that silly mistake again and forget to plug the tablet into the charger. Hopefully I don't make that silly mistake again. Hopefully not. 'Cause that would be bad.
Yep, no St. Louis monthly. I guess I remember having my last day, they didn't win by that probably.
Probably, maybe. Yeah, that's.
Well, it probably would be next week, but this is not the first one of the month. It's probably the next Tuesday.
WAXX FM has a pre-roll. I don't think they do not have a pre-roll for the monthly, but they do have a pre-roll for their weekly. And does it relay from WXJ 87? No, they relay from WXJ 86. No, that's a crescent. Actually, it's WXJ 88. That's Menominee. WXJ 86 is the crescent. I mixed up the call signs.
That's one of Washington's locals.
Yeah, that is one of his. Yeah, that is.
One of these aware.
Well, if he see my community post, then he should. If he saw my community post, then he should. So.
You see on my end and yours. I put them on my channel too. Yep.
Yep. So yeah, I am very excited because I get to hear any stations in the Green Bay area. WTAQ was the one I just mentioned. You can do WNFL as well. Do WNFL as well. Yeah, do WNFL also. Yeah, see how many stations you can do. I'm actually gonna try for the entire state of Wisconsin, along with all those NWR stations.
Do something to fan too. Do that one next meeting.
Yeah, I am actually set to do that. Yeah, with the
It's gonna be right before Iowa does their thing.
Oh boy. Yep. Yep, and of course we're going to be hearing this tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I had the speaker turned off.
The alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
No, WTAQ does not have a pre-roll. They don't have a pre-roll.
Probably in song anyway.
No, WTAQ is a news talk station. They're not a music. They're not a music station. They're not a music station. They're a they're not a music station. They're a news talk.
But do they interrupt for it? Or
I believe they interrupt, just like with the automated test. Yeah, I believe they interrupt for the monthly. WMYX. Yeah, I suggest you try it again with like a whole new list of stations. So, I mean, I totally am excited for this. I'm totally excited for all these tests. Plot the points. Don't know what other ones besides WSSR. And WSSP does a pre-roll as well.
Is it route or not? We're trying to get Minnesota testing their thing too.
Oh, yep. Yep, Minnesota's monthly.
Dakota.
North Dakota's test as well. To know any delays? I believe, as far as I know, WSSP has like a 15-minute timeout. Yeah, I think the timeout is somewhere around 15 minutes. Yeah, the delay is somewhere around 15 minutes.
And people start actually commented on his post when I made of him. He commented on it this morning.
He actually commented on your post.
On the first one, this was him.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, then I did all those channels at once.
Oh.
John, I did you, I did Mario.
You did them all at once. Wow.
First I hadn't seen it yet. First he had not seen it yet. So again, he doesn't know me that well. So he doesn't comment on me, probably doesn't know me.
Probably doesn't.
Let's see if KK does the drinking test today.
Oh gosh. Probably not.
At least they're doing Halloween.
Yeah, thankfully. Well, they did it the night before, as scheduled.
Yeah, but that was done almost.
Yeah, they did it the night before, as scheduled. When the numerator equals 0, not possible with constant. No x-intercept.
Imagine having a fire drill on Halloween one year. Just imagine.
Oh god. You know, somebody, I think it was out of Arizona, it was like Apache Junction High School. I think they actually had a fire drill last week.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually had a fire drill last week. WLAT is bleeding in with some news talk station. Oh jeez. Yeah, it could be because of where Brian lives. And I am down now to the last problem on this assignment, and then I am done with the homework for tonight. I just need to correctly answer one more, and then.
About 30 minutes till they do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, do. I think he meant to say do. Yeah, he meant to say do, but we'll get to the word of the day in a moment here. In fact, this is actually the problem I think I was just on, so I'll I am literally now just about done with this. So now all I just got to do is just copy over the work from the first problem and eventually finish it. I mean, I can't wait to turn my Christmas ornament on tonight. And we get to spend the first night of Christmas music. So, we'll be spending the holiday season with WLIT once again. My Christmas station will be going on the air this weekend. So, I am expected to start it up. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be busy that day. So, we'll actually start it at 4 p.m. I'll actually hopefully start it at 4 p.m. If not, I'll start it on Sunday at 5 p.m., an hour before AFB. Then my Christmas station will be on the air, and boy, will I be having fun listening to Christmas music instead of my main radio network. And I get to play around with that low-pitched Paul McCartney again. Can't wait to play around with that low-pitched Paul McCartney once again. This is yeah, obviously I can't wait for the holiday season. I mean, this is actually going to be a very different holiday season than we had previously. I mean, this is going to be a very different holiday season this year than what we've had in previous years. Oh, that's right, I didn't move the there we go, fixed it. Had to flip it all around again. Alright. Well, I'm going to keep working on getting this last question done, but for right now, it's time for Game 2 of Jeopardy's Tournament of Champions. Let's see how it plays out. finished the homework, finally. Took me a lot of tries, and there we go. Alright, now I'm going to mute, so we finish watching Jeopardy, and then we'll get ready for the big switch. I'm excited to watch it unfold in real time. Oh, I can't wait to finally have this all set and done. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had I was street viewing I-55 as well. Alright, we will be back after Jeopardy. Alright, Jeopardy just finished. This is it. Alright, this is it. The big moment is almost here.
That's it. Yep.
The big moment is almost here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
Then it will switch over to Christmas.
Holy crap. It's insane.
This is exciting. Yes, Brian, I know you can hear it, but the big thing is, the moment is almost here. And I'm very excited to start another holiday season with WLIT, and I get to hear it transition over for the first time ever. So it'll be after this song.
Yep.
The last relaxing favorite, then it goes over to Christmas. This is like a fitting farewell to the relaxing favorites for a little while.
If you get the last moment of the song too, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like the last second of that song.
This is it, folks. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here, down to the final seconds. I cannot wait. And after we do that, we'll do the Wordle Word of the Day, we'll get the Hawaii test, and then we'll begin Roblox. I'm going to turn my ornaments on tonight. I'll do battery replacements for those in between the Wordle and the Hawaii test. This is it.
From the Salvation Army here, Major Sen. Great to be here. Yeah, exciting. And a live studio audience, as you can tell. We are celebrating 22 years. Robin, can you believe that?
I know, and I have to tell you, it makes me feel extra nostalgic because I've been here for most of those years, and so from the beginning, I mean, and we didn't know if it was going to work, and now here we are. This is, I mean, like the world's worst kept secret, right? Because we announced yesterday that it was coming, and now we know, and Christmas music is about to begin. It's so exciting.
Yeah, and it's truly the most magical time of the year. It's so nice to be able to be part of our listeners' families and have them celebrate with us, being the soundtrack of the season. It's not just the music; it's about the feeling you get when you turn on the radio and you hear the Christmas tunes.
That's it. And what I love is that, and Jim, I'm sure you've heard this too with a lot of folks that call in. This is a tradition that moms and dads have had with kids, and kids, teenage kids,
100%.
and right, that's how they connect.
Yeah, lots of calls, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
And Major Sen is this year from the Salvation Army. We're so happy you're here. You do such a great job every year helping out the people of Chicagoland. It's great to be here. I think the music helps to put people in a giving mood as well, because that's what the season's all about, giving to others and giving back. And it's exciting for us to be part of this. And when do the red kettles start showing up across Chicagoland? November 7th, right around the corner. November 7th, you'll be able to find them. Thank you for giving. And of course, if people can't make it to the red kettles, they can also donate online. SouthTexasElevatorsEAS takes you right to our online giving page. Helps make someone's Christmas bright. Wonderful. We have our mascot Edison the reindeer. We'll be pushing the red button in just a second. Melissa Foreman, are you ready?
I'm ready, guys. I'm ready.
All right, what do you think the first Christmas song should be?
Oh, that's tough. Andy Williams.
Andy Williams. All right.
Most wonderful time of the year.
So many requests. I think it's time to kick off Chicago's Christmas music station. 22 years. All right. Edison the reindeer. Go over to the big red button. Push it. And let's count down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Do it. There we go. Happy holidays. We kick things off with Fries. Holly Jolly Christmas. It's 93.9 Light FM.
There we go, folks. The holidays have arrived. You set them all back. Put that back on here at once. Folks, there you go. Caught the big moment live for you all. I guess we can officially say happy holidays from all of us at Plainfield TV. Literally on the first day of November is the first day of Christmas music in Chicagoland. And Gage is even getting into the spirit too. That was my first time ever getting the Switch. He is very excited about the holiday season. He is very excited. Happy holidays, or WLIT, let's go. Mariah Carey.
Holy crap.
Got it live for you all. Yep, I got the whole thing too. You know what? Once the holiday season is over, I'll leave a recording overnight and watch the moment they go back to relaxing favorites at the end of the holiday season. Oh boy. Yes, here we go, folks. Another exciting holiday season has just begun. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Halloween was just yesterday, and now we're getting into Christmas. This is crazy. This is insane. It's literally insane. My gosh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's also went with Andy Williams, and then it ended up being Burl Ives instead.
I knew the Andy Williams too, probably.
And then LAEAS got the Ventura Monthly. LAEAS got the Ventura Monthly too. Once it gets posted, I will, Alright, so. Wow. Both EMFs test on the same night, and now we have Air 1. Now we have WLAT officially doing Christmas music now. I hope they play that Chipmunk song again. That was they rarely played that last year. They rarely played
On the iHeart thing this morning.
iHeart Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, iHeart. Yeah, I forgot iHeart is a 24/7 Christmas station.
Yeah. They faxing the arena now.
All right. Alrighty. Let's get to today's word of the day. That word would best fit what just happened with the switch over. Man, I'm so glad you all got to witness this moment with me. And there we go. I got the countdown, yeah. Share video. I'll try. I have to do so from my phone. Wow.
This year by so fast. I can't believe.
Yeah, it's already the first day of November and everybody's already doing Christmas music.
Is it for JBK and ARM?
Yes, yeah.
And all the DPI heart. Amazon, yeah.
The holidays have arrived in Chicagoland. So I've just actually, I actually just shared it now on the community. Oh my gosh. They're doing Feliz Navidad now? Oh boy. Yeah, they're wishing us a Merry Christmas now. My first ever capture of this in person. Dang. This is exciting. Oh my. It was Piney, P-I-N-E-Y. That is today's word of the day. No, the countdown is not copyrighted at all. Actually, none of the countdown is copyrighted at all. Except for the final few seconds of the song, which I don't think it should, and the first few seconds of Holly Jolly Christmas. And I even got the whole thing on the stream too, which has to be by far the best part.
And for me, I was singing, so
you were singing along too to all that. Wow. So Caleb has already been in the holiday spirit for a while now. Their Christmas station is still playing, of course, you know, Christmas music. There's a lot of songs that this Caleb Christmas thing is playing that are not present on WLIT at all. A lot of them, because yeah, there's a reason for it. All right, now for the Hawaii monthly test on KLHT. I don't know if they're doing Christmas music yet. I can't tell. All right. So as we get set for the Hawaii monthly here, I'm actually going to go ahead and start putting new batteries on my ornaments and my Christmas tree for those to be activated later tonight. And then we're going to put them all together. We're going to have every light come on in unison. And that will be the official beginning. I can't even believe that Christmas is already here. That's incredible. How far we've come. Yep. All right. It's just.
They're going to name you already with that.
They are, yeah.
And they're playing the Brody Grit song.
All right. It is time for the Hawaii test. KLHT is about to send it. In fact, I'm actually going to get it on all the other. I'm actually going to try for the other ones too. Yep, KLHT's going. So Joe and Blaine's Hawaii test. There's gonna be a lot of stations hit this compilation, man. Test message. Pause, open caption, test message. There's more going. That's crazy. There's the original recording. Now I'm waiting for those two videos to save before we do anything else with them. Yep. Alright. Now to put the compilation of tests together.
Did they call the video of it?
Of the Switch, yep. You got it too. Now comes the incredible amount of monthlies. A lot of Illinois stations were instant when the monthly was sent.
WAM failed entirely.
How did they fail? Did they not take it?
Nothing. They didn't take it at all.
Wow.
All down on OJ and KTRS.
But I did it on like so many stations at once. Plus 670 the score.
Or wherever you get your podcast from.
WBBN News Radio.
You're listening to Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
And in that notification is Gage, share your post. You got the Gage shared your post notification with it.
This is
This is a test. Traffic and weather station, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Being tested if concludes this test of the emergency alert system. System. Includes this test of the emergency alert system.
That comes KVSH. Oh yeah, the Dino Fight.
I'll check back with some more music after this.
Yeah. That was impressive. Yep, that's right.
It's a test.
Yeah, I'm cutting down
This concludes this test of the emergency activation system.
This is only a test. Results Radio out of California. Yeah, all of them have a
The alerts.
Carefully.
Emergency.
Area. Listen carefully.
In the event of an emergency, where county
Managed to get the Porter County IPLOS test.
already had.
All necessary.
This is a test of the emergency. The alert system. This is for Santa Barbara, California.
Dojo and Cap Network.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Clean test for Santa Barbara. Fire 3 clean test for Santa Barbara.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
What is that?
WBYB.
Listen carefully. Take a warning.
Then a random test from some station.
Oh, you get that beer on them. Oh, God.
No, it was not. No, it was probably one of the DC ones.
You're gonna do it.
Oh, God. Yep, and WHC's Auto Weekly has returned.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to WAHC.
Glad I'm glad for us.
Thank you for listening to WAHC. We need to interrupt regular programming to activate the emergency alert system. Please stand by. My God, those are long headers.
What it is, what's that?
WHC's Auto Weekly.
The bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
WeatherPro station. They all put the same second.
Yeah, they all did.
Oh, wow.
That totally was, yeah.
Oh, hello. The blend break on the signal bells.
And I did KSSE for the Ventura County monthly. They had a little bit of an encoder glitch at the beginning. Watch it take forever to save. Oh yeah. And somehow I got a GWEAS monthly. Haha.
This test originates from network operations for development purposes. The following tones will conclude this test.
What monthly actually is this?
This is a test of the emergency alert system for the GWEAS relay network. Equipment is being tested that can quickly provide warnings during emergencies. This test originates from network operations for development purposes. The following
Actually, that was a random weekly test. A random GWEAS weekly. I actually got one for once. Kind of like Caleb a little bit, isn't it? And this.
This is a test from the Cass County Sheriff's Office.
The Cass County Sheriff's Office.
It's only a test.
From the Cass County Sheriff's Office. And there's me waiting on Santa Barbara. Then there was Washington State. Then those stations in Mississippi.
S.
Alright, now I'm just waiting for the recording of WLATs switching to Christmas music, and I'm also waiting for those Hawaii monthlies to save. And then we will be, and then I'll transfer those over to my phone and finish up that Tuesday test compilation. Maybe if I want to, I'll put Louisville in there too. Depends on if they go with Mark Levin or not. Let me go ahead and turn on the sound. So anyway, here we are. Here we are once again in Cornerstone. We're ready to have some fun tonight. I think I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say for those who might have missed last night's program before it was blocked, we were continuing work on the I-202 extension, and you know what? Maybe I'll actually show what we accomplished last night before we go any further. Maybe I'll show that later tonight before we move on. Gage is premiering my Monday test compilation right now. There's where we won the jackpot on last show. That was impressive. One is from the State Emergency Operations Center in Meridian, Idaho, and then there's a second separate one that comes out from Pocatello. It's because Idaho has two separate EAS regions, not on one whole state. It's not statewide, it's separate regions. That's why. And that's how long all that was. That was an 18-minute long recording. Dang, yeah. That's how long that thing was. That's how long all those IPAWS tests were in just that one run. That is, yeah. Maybe it will be. It probably will still be, but we will find out. Anyway, we are gonna start with the catalog this week. Yeah, I'm still trying to 100 tickets. This one is brand new. Marva. What is this one? Don't let the balls fall. Oh, this yeah, that's what that is. Alright. Let's see what number we gotta get to. 440. 12 off. The big bass wheels. Let's spin them all together. That was like, what, a 10 headers? 10 header something? Dang. That was insane. I do not know how, but it is totally insane. Start a credit storm in the shop. Storm forecast. Yeah, so he's getting all in on the first 30 minutes of the Christmas festivity on WLAT. Well, I've already shared the video of WLAT
rapid fire. Catch multiple balls per bucket. Press the button to drop the ball.
I was so random. He is like, I think he's got like, what, 100 monitors on that software? Dang. That's a lot of them.
Play again.
Yeah, I think it was like 100, I think it was like 100 plus monitors, maybe 200? I don't know, but I don't know how many monitors to be exact, but I can tell you, it is insane how many monitors he has. It's insane how much stuff he can monitor all with this one piece of software. It's crazy. I mean, if I could get my hands on that software, I'll probably do the same thing. Monitor 100 plus sources of weather radio stations, AM/FM channels, and even EMF. And iPaws too. It'll have its own cap system in place where it'll pull absolutely everything from iPaws. New Hampshire, Cass County, it'll pull absolutely everything. They just get 500. Oh my gosh! Just won 500 tickets. That's how long that iPods compilation is. All for the East Coast, that's how crazy it is. That's how crazy Cap and WTYO were included in this too. Yeah, very much. They very much do. Huh, it counted as 10, but oh yeah, there it is. I see. The DAS deck. That was the immediate evacuation fail. That was the immediate evacuation fail since the ERN cap took it. Lose a turn. You lost a turn. Give me 2 or 10. It chose 2. Thank you, WTYO, for saving the day. We can thank WTYO for saving the day that time. Right. Saving my bacon, as from that one video I heard. Only one N. Now it's time to solve it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Only 16 tickets in the game. So let's Let's see. This entrance is coming soon. I've been wondering what this piano music was. I don't know where it's coming from. Where to next? This is the fulfillment facility, which actually works now. You can actually go into the fulfillment facility. So. And let's see. We're gonna go ahead and play the beanbag toss. On your end, yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot longer on your end than mine does. 'What? Wait, you're saying Mexican music? That was KGDD. I don't know if I forgot to cut that off or what.
You did, yeah.
Huh. But that's right. Okay. We're gonna spin the trio of wheels. $50 tickets times 2 minus 20, so that's going to be 80 tickets in 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes. Yay, I love that one. I love this one. This is one of my favorite Christmas songs. Yeah, I love this Christmas song. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Before their automated test, yeah. For a request, imagine having a request getting interrupted by a weekly test of the emergency alert system. Of course, we'll have it on WGN later for the Blackhawks. 7:30 p.m. against the Islanders. Yep. The Islanders come to the United Center tonight. Game 3 of the World Series will start at 7 p.m. Ouch, that doesn't sound good. Alright. We're going to go ahead and we're going to play. We're going to play that dice game now. Oh yeah, they usually do. They usually do 3 hours commercial free. They do 3 hours commercial free in the morning, and then they do it again in the evening. So it's nonstop Christmas music or nonstop relaxing favorites. So people can get on while people get on their way home. They have the radio on while they get on their way home, like driving north on I-55 or going on the Stevenson Expressway or taking. Oh, that one's a good one too. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch it. Nope. Oh, the Vince. Yeah, the Vince Guaraldi Trio, I like this one too. This one sounds good. I know Caleb is going to start playing Christmas music soon. I don't know yet. I do not know when yet. I'm not sure when Caleb is going to make the switch yet, but boy, let me tell you, that definitely will not affect their weekly. Ran out of time. Ran out of time. In fact, I was actually going to make a Minecraft driving video with this song one time, way before I did YouTube. There's that water blaster game that we demonstrated last time. Hey, Colorama's over here now. It's not as annoying as it used to. It's over at a place where it's not as annoying now. That's good. Yes, it has. Alright, I'll wait on the holiday favorites until later, when we get the Christmas lights on. I'll play more of those holiday favorites later on when we get the Christmas lights on. Later tonight. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Okay, we're gonna play some skee ball now. Then we'll head over to the casino and we'll play some Deal or No Deal. Looks like we might be on track to win the jackpot. If that's the way this is going. That's how close it sometimes gets. That 10,000 will be the saving grace. There we go, jackpot! And while those count up, we're gonna go old style now. There they finally go. Ah, here we go. They're finally saving. That's how annoying it sometimes can be. Oh, I sent it to the wrong device. Whoops. Let me send it to the correct one. Drop contacts. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna send it to the right device. Now what I'm actually gonna do is I'm actually going to wait on putting Louisville into the compilation, although that's what I'm considering. I'm considering putting Louisville into the test compilation, but I'm going to wait on that for a little bit. So here we go. Here's the barrage of Hawaii tests. Boy, that's a lot of fun. And for the time being, that is where the compilation is going to end, with a final duration of 17 minutes. Hey, I forgot to set my my aquarium sound machine last night. Right. Well, probably EMF is what caught my attention, what caught me off guard. All right, now we're gonna do the other ski ball. We need to get 70,000 win 1080. We're about 11 minutes away now from our be set for Arcade Island later on in the show. So let's head on over to the elevator. Let's calm one down. I was supposed to be the other one. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and set floor 3. Let's watch as it goes up, and there's the 3rd floor. All right.
Clear 2, clear 1, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, we're going to start right now. In which case, the bubble doesn't block.
Finish. Clear 1, 3, 2, 1. Start.
There's the right hand side, got the 1,000 out
Finish. Clear 1. 1 to go. 3, 2, 1. Start. Clear 1. Clear 1. Finish. Game over.
Finish. Game over. risky. No deal, I should say. That was a great decision on both. Both were great decisions. Wow. Let's bet on some marbles now. Bet yellow, bet red, bet blue, and I'll bet green. Alright, let's get set for Mark Levin here. And of course, there's one command we gotta do next. Hey Google, play WBAP.
Just go to getrefunds.com and answer a few questions. The payroll tax refund is only available for a limited period of time. Don't lose out on up to $26,000 per employee. Go to getrefunds.com. That's getrefunds.com. Hey, it's Joe again from Showma's Treasure Dog. Did you know a portion of
Alright, we will go ahead and spend the final credits. Oh, wow. I just win 1,000 tickets? Oh my god, I just won 1,000 tickets. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. We're going to spend the final credits. Alright, these are the last credits. Final credits. Get Mark Levin ready. But that is it. That is all of the credits we have.
Life is about being accurate, whether it's about going on a daily task or exercising. You know you're well when you're regularly active. But what happens when being active actually hurts by the end of the day? This is a position I found myself in a number of years ago. Everything I wanted to do in my daily life, all of the activity it called for was held captive to almost constant nagging pain. When I heard about release after I was skeptical, but my wife said, give it a chance. Not long after I took it, I could feel the pain begin to melt away, and I've been taking it ever since. And I can tell you that release factor has helped me get my life back. I love that it's not a drug, but it was developed by doctors, and about 70% of the people who try it go on to order more. Your first step to becoming pain-free just might be ordering a 3-week which starts for only $19.95. Go to releasefactor.com or call 800-4-RELEASE, 800-4-RELEASE, or releasefactor.com. Find out all about this offer and feel the difference.
Alright, that's all of them.
The drug company says it has promising data on its vaccine.
Why don't we play the... I like that.
.3 FM and 1010 AM WSPC.
On command post, deep in the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Alright. There is Mark Levin. Yeah. Alright, Louisville's not tested yet. Alright, now we await Louisville's test. This will actually be the last test to go into the compilation of stuff, and then we'll be all done. Ah, here we go again with Feliz Navidad. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, Louisville's not tested yet. We're waiting for that. In the meantime, I've been playing around with this.
You're perfect, Lord.
Oh, that's right, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. Lowering the pitch of this thing. Smith Farm and Garden. I like that jingle. That sounds really good. Oh, that sounds so nice. Alright. Now there's one more thing we gotta take care of, and that is the good old Arcade Island, featuring the newest game in the collection, for those who did not see it last week. Whoa, no intro? It didn't do an intro? Nice. Nice, it didn't do an intro. And it even remembered my settings too, for the most part, so big change. So let's collect some chips, and here's a look at some of the games. This one's new, for those who might have missed it. Alright, we have a lot of chips to play with now. Alright, that should be a decent amount of credits to play with. Okay, that's a great... Alright, that's a great amount of credits to play with. We're going to play this ticket wheel now. Remember that game? Remember this game from last time? Let's play this. You gotta guess what color it will land on. I say it'll land on 500. So if it lands on 500, then I win 500. Alright, voting is closed. And now, let's spin the wheel. Bonus? No. Ah, I was just one away from my guess. Got 125. That's alright. That was fun. Of course, we gotta play all 3 hammer times at once. So let's do this. We're gonna do some Monopoly now. Missed the wheel. I think Louisville is late today. We console on a GTX radio. Imagine playing the lead on a GTX TV. Wow. That is so old school. Alright, let's try and go for the jackpot now. Let's slam a winner. Maybe the bonus balls too. This is a channel trailer. There we go. Wow. guys. Here we go again. What the heck? Push accidents will happen over HO scale collisions? With trade versus semi 74. What is all? What is all of this? What the heck? What the heck? All of this? What is all of this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna clear the jackpot out and then I'm done with this thing. Here go till we clear the mega bonus. Don't add more bonus balls or we're gonna be forced to drop them again. Oh my god. Trade versus semi 75. In fact, all of these were put in like one whole compilation. All of these were all put in like one whole compilation. Let's see where the train is. Missed it. Radio. The seaboard systems. Oh, come on. No. I didn't want a bonus balls. Yeah, let's get them out of here. Oh, did it just go in the drop again? Oh, come on. No. It's giving me more. Yeah, apparently I glitched it. Apparently I glitched it. As now, it does not appear to be responding. Well, that was fun. I can't believe what I'm finding. What is this? Train versus semi 66? I suppose this is all in slow motion. Hey, guy gets to 25,500. There's that seaboard systems again. And that's all we get. So basically it's HO scale train collisions mixed in with other sound effects. Mixed in with some real life sound effects. Whoever recreated that is a genius. I don't even think I would be able to recreate all that personally. Ah, there goes the cantilever. Trade versus semi 40. Oh my god. That's probably what I'll spend my Wednesday night doing, binge watching these HO scale train crashes, and we just won the jackpot on one of them. Trade versus Semi 62. Ready to spin the big bass wheels? I am. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Let's play the trivia game here. It's called Julian Samaro, this person. Toronto, that's who he is. Thomas the Dank engine over HO scale train collisions. What the heck? Oh my god. What is this? And I feel so bored, everywhere to go about their lives, peacefully again, and crashing. What is all of this nonsense? That's what got me to rave to Thomas last night. That's what got me to rave to Thomas. I put Thomas the Train music over HO scale collision. What the heck? It's a hard knock life over HO. It's the hard knock life over train collision. Oh god. Finally.
The warning alarm
test compilation for today. I'm going to post them all together in unison. So let me share the video over. Then we'll go back to binge watching those HO scale things. Of course, we gotta play this. Oh boy, 4,000. Oh, there's no way we're gonna get to 4,000. Yep. Four could even finish. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's a fun video to see. Before the end game button would even hit. Wow. That's time. 18 tickets. And we got a total of 92 points. The bonus is 844. Wow. So that's going to be the end of the Tuesday test compilation. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna send that over. Oh, what the heck? This is so weird. I just came across this evidently and I'm already raving to them. Oh my god. What is all of this? Jeez.
I suppose he uses batteries to power those signals. Face not recognized. Try again. This is insane. Oh my god. What is all this? Putting accidents will happen over train collisions. Oh god. Let's see what happened. Oh god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I see what we can clear. Footage from the Skyway. We don't need that. Try again. Got it. Delete those two. And we can now... This doesn't make any sense. It says 2.1 gigs is required and 2.1 is available. That doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense at all. What on earth? I don't know what else to clear. I have no choice.
Positive, encouraging.
Video. Free to watch on KLoveOnDemand.com. Oh, let's get rid of this footage because it's already long done, so. Hopefully that 30-minute video was the trick. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh, this thing. We don't need it. He put it up loud. There's so many things wrong with this. He literally put that thing up so loud. Oh god. Bam. What is all of this? What is all of this? This is just one of the most incredible videos I think I've seen by far. This one had that sound error. That one can go. What is up with this? Who created this? Oh my god. First of all, how did he get those signals embossed? And second, he's a genius at all this. Chassis system. Oh my god. Oh wait, old videos. we could just get rid of some older videos. Yeah, this 2 gig thing is making me mad. Oh, there we go. Finally. This is actually one of the greatest HO scale train videos I've seen. Even recreated the grades so good. Oh god. This is crazy. Okay, we better stop getting into those HO scale things before it gets too crazy. Alright. What should we play now? We're probably not going to beat that score. Why don't we spin, while it's available, all of the Big Bass wheels again? And this too, because why not? Jackpot! Alright, we spin all the wheels again. And yes, I'm putting Louisville into the compilation too because they went so late. I think that song actually does make perfect sense too. There we go. We cleared another jackpot on the hammer time. And why don't we give Deal or No Deal a shot? Let's give the Plinko game a shot now. Oh my god. Even better. And with 32 credits remaining, we will clear the Pop and Win jackpot, and then we'll be done with Arcade Island. I'll get the Tuesday tests up, and then we'll be all set to go for tomorrow. And then after we do Roblox, within the final few minutes of our show, I'll actually share over the Christmas intro. And I have already compiled it, so it's already the final version, so it will debut. So the Christmas intro will debut tomorrow. With tomorrow's weekly test compilation, the Christmas intro will make its debut. can see the curtains. I can see the curtains and blinds. That's how much fun that video is to make. And then you gotta get 29. Ah. And time's up. We got 18, that's 36 tickets. Let's give the pirate wheel a try now. We have enough for the big bass wheel and this. Missed the 1,000. Oh well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna spend the last 5 credits. It doesn't matter because now we're going to spend the last 5 credits. $105 tickets on the last game. Alright, very impressive total. Alright. And so that is gonna do it for our required stuff for this week's show. Let's go ahead and get the Tuesday tests up. Let's call this one, let's kick off November with some tests. That's what we're going to call this. And yes, for those who, I think I did describe this earlier. So this compilation includes the Illinois and Ventura monthlies, the KVSH, WAHC, this includes the KVSH weekly, the WAHC, and those 3 Michigan stations automated weekly tests, the Louisville Tuesday evening NWR test, all the WJON iPause and other random weekly tests, and that is everything it includes. And it also includes the Illinois RMT on WBBM, WSCR 670 The Score. It includes all that. So yeah, that is exactly how the compilation runs down. So for those who are just tuning in, we welcome you. WLNT has been Chicago's Christmas station for over 2 decades, and they have just started their 22nd year. K-Love hasn't started their Christmas music yet. I don't know if they're going to do it this year because they have a Christmas
Christmas station right here. We caught the moment they switched live on air. That's Kayla. We'll start monitoring them on Thursday. Christmas lights make it even better. So we'll actually have it on. Oh my gosh. Wonder how he reinforces all that. Oh my gosh. Then the independent train collision video. 9 months ago, so we actually did these recently. Update. Christmas lights.
This guy did a great job at these things. Very nice. State College got the switch too. And now they're doing Rudolph again. They play that many times throughout the day today. Ever since they started, but I'm ready to put the ornament and the Christmas tree on. Yeah, I'm ready to put the ornament on. It's gonna be great. Alright, this will be time for my dinner, so I don't want to get copyrighted here, but anyway, when we go have dinner, we'll come right back, and we'll do some more, we'll have some more Roblox fun for you, after dinner.
So, a few interesting things that I was told about during dinner. First of all, my little video of that phone is already starting to go viral across my family for some reason. It's starting to go viral. I don't know why, but it is. Second, my dad's telling me about a college station, Lewis University. I should be able to pick it up because it's not too far from here. Sounds like it. We'll put that back on K-Love. I'm sure that's, yep, that's the college station. I am so excited for WLAT to start their Christmas music again. And now, I invite you to join me on Saturday night as we welcome back Christmas music to our radio network. We are currently set to launch it on Thursday. Either Thursday or Friday, either one. I'm considering launching that. Either one, that's when I'm going to officially start it up. That will actually run until January 7th, unless I want to grant a 1-week extension. As I said, the Christmas intro will officially debut next week.
When it comes to your valuables, they're the best.
When it comes to your valuables, they're the best. PGS, PGS. To your valuables, they're the best. PGS. When it comes to your valuables, they're the best.
That's a great one. Alright. Well, now I'm going to have the Christmas music on.
1100 credits. And go!
Alright, we'll come back to that in a moment.
http://www.tsavalancherecensor.org
I love this one. I like this one. I missed it. We got part of it. Now it's Mariah Carey. I really like that Christmas song. That sounds much better than that other one. Have it now. There it is. Oh my god.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. 59 WBBM. This is a test of the emergency alert system. 59 WBBM. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This concludes this test. See, this conclusion system. The following is only a test.
That's all we get.
This concludes this test of the emergency activation system. Pose a threat to during the
apparently it now doesn't know. There is not 1.4 gigabytes of space remaining. There is way more than that.
Isn't that the place Jeff sold his grandmother's jewelry when she passed?
Yep, he checked out pgsgoldandcoin.com and found tons of positive reviews. He was blown away by how much he got. And you? Oh, you're already on the site.
Almost. pgsgoldandcoin.com.
PGS Gold and Coin, the upscale way of selling your...
I hear the Grinch. The Grinch is on. It's just about time for Wheel of Fortune too, so let's get ready for that. The way I like the end of it especially. It's like, you're a 3-decker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich. Okay, I don't want to go too far with that. Alright. Now, to America. first round so far. And I just fixed the weekly test compilation. I forgot to cut off an opening part of a WGON alert. That's been fixed. The video is being re-uploaded. While Wheel of Fortune's on break. Oh, that's a bog apple fixed. That'll be something I'll play around with. I'll find out what that song is. But yeah. But now, once Wheel of Fortune's done, we're going to turn the ornament and Christmas tree on for the first time in months. By the way, both of those I got from my grandparents. I got that Christmas tree and the ornament from my grandparents. The Isle of Palms thing still holds some significance to me in some kind of way. But yeah, we'll let that sit in charge. A lot of stations are doing Christmas music already. Alright. We'll be back after the mystery round. Alright, so there's the end of round 2. So I'm getting the weeklies re-uploaded here.
It's 123. The following is a test of WTA Classical. It's 1
Oh yeah, then we gotta get ready for the first half of WTOP again. Can't wait to have fun with that. And everybody cheers in unison and pressed it. Alright, we'll be back after the prize puzzle. captioning is brought to you by the following.
I love that. So, anyway, Brody actually just won a trip to Kauai, Hawaii. Which I'm sure you all know. Hawaii was the monthly that happened about 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, the Hawaii monthly happened around 2.5 hours ago. That now, folks, it's time we say hello once again to our old friend, WTOP. Will they test at 650 again? We're going to find out momentarily. We will find out momentarily.
Carasoft cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
Next year's draft
Because why not? Hey Google, play WTOP.
ends one of the worst free agent signings in franchise history, but
Streaming WTOP from TuneIn.
WTOP.
Pro football.
Sometimes you get it right, sometimes you get it wrong, and when you get it wrong.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Fortinet and all of Carasoft's cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
Give this guy a shot to use his skill set in exactly what they do specifically.
On a more serious note, sending Rivera and his family condolences on the loss of Dolores last night. Rivera's midweek trip to California last week was to see his mother one last time. Respectfully moving on to World Series Game 3. Finally gets underway in a few minutes. The Phillies Ranger Suarez set to take the 8:03 first pitch opposite Houston's Lance McCullers, last night's scheduled starter, were it not for the rain. Rob Woodfork, WTOP Sports.
The top stories we're following tonight on WTOP.
DC prosecutors are planning to drop dozens of criminal gun and drug cases because of questions raised about the actions of 7 Metropolitan Police officers who are under internal investigation for confiscating illegal guns without arresting the people who had those weapons.
The DC Council has voted to delay a coronavirus vaccine mandate for students 12 and older until the next school year. The deadline was January 3rd. The change will give students more time to comply into the next academic year. Fewer than half of the city's students are currently vaccinated.
With just a week before Election Day in Montgomery County, more than 100,000 vote-by-mail ballots have been sent out. But if you haven't received yours, leaders say check your email.
Stay with WTOP for more about these stories in just minutes.
Police in Houston are searching for witnesses and video that can identify who opened fire outside a Houston bowling alley this morning and killed a Grammy-nominated rap artist. Police Chief Troy Finner says the call came in just after 2:30 a.m.
Once officers arrived, they came upon a male who was deceased. That male has been identified as Kersnick Ball, better known as Takeoff.
The 28-year-old is best known for his work with the Grammy-nominated trio Migos. Houston police say the shooting happened during an argument among people leaving a private party at the bowling alley. 2 other people hit by gunfire are expected to survive.
7:48. Traffic and weather on the 8s and when it breaks. And we're back to Bob Imler in the traffic center.
And Virginia 95 northbound after exit 140 Stafford. The remains of the crash remain along the right side of the roadway. At least you look 2 lanes heading by to the left now. And it looks like they're about to finish up for good here. Southbound traffic on 95 does slow down from Norton over the Occoquan to 123. And no delays to report on 66. Everything is pretty quiet in both directions. Now, Georgetown Pike at last report is still closed with a down power pole between Lee Mill Road and River Bend Road. That happened earlier as a result of a crash. But Beltway is running well all the way around. And in Maryland, southbound traffic on Route 5 at Birch Hill has the crash. It's still quite slow getting past that on southbound Branch Avenue. 50 out to the Bay Bridge runs without delay. 95 on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway doing all right, as is 270 in both directions, also running without delay. Silver Diner's fall menu will warm you up. Try their apple pie stuffed French toast or their plant-based oat milk pancakes with blueberries. Learn more at silverdiner.com. Silver Diner, eat well, be well. Bob Inley, WTOP Traffic.
Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
If you like the weather today, you'll love the weather for the rest of the work week on into the weekend. This mild trend continues. In fact, looking at the numbers, this looks to be one of the top 5 warmest starts to November on record. Now tonight, clear skies, lows in the upper 40s to mid-50s. For tomorrow, we'll start off with sunshine and clouds increase throughout the day with highs in the mid-60s to low 70s. Partly sunny on Thursday with temperatures near 70. Friday is looking beautiful with highs around 70 and plenty of sun. For the weekend, hot for this time of year, feeling more like September with high
temperatures Saturday and Sunday in the upper 70s and partly sunny skies. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Chantilly now at 69, BWI Marshall at 68, Dallas 66. A lot of people are loving this warmth in early November. We're down to the mid-40s late tonight. Brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass. Love your glass.
And coming up on WTOP, some things you need to know about some COVID centers in our region. They are either shutting down or changing their hours. We'll fill you in. It's 7:51.
And now, regional business insights from Blue Jenkins, president of Washington Gas and member of the Greater Washington Board of Trade.
Challenging times can strike.
So Brody won another.
As part of the vibrant DC community.
So Brody won another $9,000 in the bonus round in the final spin. Now he's gonna go for $100,000.
The Greater Washington Board of Trade has represented this region's business and nonprofit community since 1889.
So now he's gonna go for $100,000 in the bonus round.
Leaders work together to drive inclusive, resilient, and sustainable economic growth for the region. Visit BOT.org to learn about the important issues that Board of Trade members are tackling today. The Greater Washington Board of Trade. Learn more at BOT.org. That's BOT.org.
7:51. When you hire your local CerriPro painters, you get the power of prepping for the holidays.
And they're talking about Christmas already. Wow. Holy crap. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Opera.
This is a test. This is a test of the This is a test of the Washington, D.C.
Signals from over 500 security products, including OT, and uses security automation to respond to threats. Visit cybertorch.com to learn more. That's cybertorch.com.
This fall, there are now updated COVID-19
Would love to see Brody win $100,000 tonight.
Learn more and schedule your updated booster at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
This is WTOP News.
7:53.
With COVID vaccines now widely available at pharmacies, urgent care centers, and medical providers, some of the clinics that have been operated by Fairfax County government agencies are scaling back their operations. This is
Yay,
the Highland South County Center in Alexandria is cutting the number of days it's open to 3, most of the day on Mondays, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The site will be closed Thursday and Friday. The Fairfax County Government Center will have afternoon hours on Thursdays, then all day Friday and Saturday. That location is closed Sunday through Wednesday. The Highland Center will close for good December 14th. The Fairfax location on December 17th.
Bar and restaurant workers are known for keeping late hours and then partying even later after they're done working. But a new running club is trying to offer a healthier alternative to those who work in the service industry.
Distance in the Dark is a running club started by some restaurant pros who wanted something fun
that we could do as an alternative to the typical what you do after work, go grab a drink, decompress.
Chris Morgan owns Bammy's in the Navy Yard.
For me, this is really exciting because I can give people an alternative that I didn't have, you know. For me, it was go home or go to the bars.
Now sober, the goal is to increase the runs from once a month to even more often.
I think there are a lot of people that want to do something else after work.
Tonight's run takes off at 11:30 p.m. from Bammy's. And as a bonus, for those who finish,
we're preparing food at each run.
John Doe and WTOP News.
We've been telling you about our temperatures, still almost 70 degrees, so this is not a good representation. We've got a bit of a warm-up, but generally we've had cooler weather and the leaves have changed, and people in our area have a bit more time to enjoy the spectacular colors. Foliage report shows the bright yellows, oranges, and reds are lining the streets of our nation's capital. And this is the best the colors will be until the leaves are off the trees by early next week. In the Blue Ridge Mountains, it's past the peak season, and the leaves are down.
Money news at 25 and 55. Here's Jeff Clabaugh.
The Dow finished Tuesday's session down, although just 80 points. Uber ended the quarter with 124 million users, up 14% from a year ago, but it still lost more than $1 billion. The number of job openings in September unexpectedly rose to 10.7 million. That's almost 500,000 more than in August. The median price of a home sale in the D.C. metro in September was almost 1% lower than August and down more than 2% from summer. Jeff Clermont, WTOP News.
Still ahead here on WTOP. If there is an indictment of former President Trump, when would it come after the election? We'll check it out with The Hill. It's 7:56.
At the Virginia Department of Elections, we realize there's a lot of new information about voting. To help you focus, we've got just the thing. Symbols. Make sure you're registered and confirm your polling location. Redistricting could affect that. Symbols, please. You can vote early in person, absentee by mail, or on Election Day, November 8th at your polling location. For more info, go to vote.virginia.gov.
Did you hear the news? There's a new team in town. DC News Now, your new local TV station. We've got more reporters in the field than anyone else in 4 locations throughout the DMV, covering all the news that impacts you. We have late news that's not too late. Join me, Chris Flanagan, for DC News Now at 9. Mornings, evenings, and late news that's not too late. Visit dcnewsnow.com/watch to check your local listings. We'll see you there.
Anywhere fans go to cheer on their team, there are behind-the-scenes MVPs ensuring everything is game day ready. We see you, Joe, fixing seats so every fan can enjoy every game. And Allie, who keeps her stadium running smoothly from the moment the first game starts to the last play of the season. At Granger, you're our MVPs, and we're always here for you, with supplies and solutions for every industry and 24/7 customer support. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
This is WTOP News. WTOP-FM Washington. WWWT-FM Manassas. WTLP-FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
It's traffic and weather on the 8s and when it breaks here on WTOP. Let's check in again with Bob Ibler in the traffic center.
Well, 95 southbound does remain briefly slow after Lorton getting over the Occoquan. Maybe not so brief, it's still quite heavy. In fact, at that spot, getting past Route 123 on southbound 95. And on northbound 95...
Run the Sony ding. Alright, welcome back. Let's continue. Oh, that's right. It must be time for the World Series. We can't hear the Astros side of this, so you know what that means. Philadelphia.
Now, settle in as the Phillies take their shot at winning it all. Here's the radio voice of the Phillies, Scott Franzke.
From Citizens Bank Park in South Philadelphia tonight, it is Game 3 of the World Series as the Philadelphia Phillies play host to the Houston Astros. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a spectacular November night for baseball here in South Philly. Scott Franzke with you alongside Larry Anderson. Mike Tuberosa is our engineer with us in the booth tonight, and we'll be joined in just a little bit by Tom McCarthy as the Phillies and Astros had to wait an extra day to get Game 3 in after wet weather last night forced the postponement of the Phillies' return in the World Series to their home turf. The first time the Phillies have hosted a World Series game since November the 2nd of 2009 when they won Game 5 over the New York Yankees. Tonight, it'll be Rangers Suarez on the mound for the Phillies.
Yeah, November of 09 was the last time they had a
appearance. He's got a 1-0 record in these playoffs, a 1.86 earned run average. For the Astros, it'll be the playoff-tested veteran Lance McCullers Jr.
Let's play the idiotic investing mode.
2.45 earned run average. Lineup card exchange has taken place at home plate. We'll get to those starting lineups in the first pitch of tonight's ballgame. It's game number 3 of the World Series, and we'll have it for you next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
At Citizens, we're not your regular Phillies fans. We're fanatics. Any old fan can keep track of stats, plays, and wins, but we don't stop there. We memorize players' favorite sunflower seed flavors and know their on-deck circle rituals. If there's a crowd chant, we've started it. If there's a line for cheesesteaks, oh, we waited in it. A fan knows the name of every pitcher on the team. A A fanatic knows that the infield is made up of Kentucky bluegrass with some perennial rye. 7,000 square feet of it to be exact. Are you ready to up your fandom from fan to fanatic?
Yes.
Follow Citizens Lead. We'll help you get there. Together, let's take charge of your fandom and your finances. From one
And
fanatic
there we
to
go.
another.
The ornament and Christmas tree are on for the first time. How nice is
Here
that?
at Total Wine and More, you'll find what you love and love what you find. I'm looking for a whiskey that will blow my buddies away. The single barrel bourbon.
Let's have some Christmas music to accompany this. As the Phillies get underway, Game 3 of the World Series, we get underway with Roblox Live.
This bottle at that price, you totally are. Find what you love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More. Pickup and delivery available at TotalWine.com. Drink responsibly. B21.
CBD like a pro with Charlotte's Web, the official CBD of Major League Baseball.
It's our first Delilah show.
Is on a mission to serve athletes and wellness seekers looking for safe and natural options. Shop charlottesweb.com today.
Oh, I didn't want to play
and sign up
that.
for big announcements and special
I have
offers
to
on
make a choice.
CBD. Charlotte's Web. charlottesweb.com. Major League Baseball trademarks.
Oh, whatever. I didn't want that deck anyway.
HR, payroll, benefits. Clear Employer Services does it for you. Clear Employer Services does the tasks that don't make you any money. Working with Clear leaves you more
Oh, we got
time
Wham
to
on.
customers and employees and growing your company in the ways that matter. A preferred vendor with Independence Blue Cross. Ask your broker for details. So transform your business with Clear Employer Services. Dream big, work less, love what you do. Visit HRUncomplicated.com. Buddy, that may very well be the best piece of meat I've ever tasted.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it really helps to know where it came from. And more helpful, I'm a Wild Fork store nearby. Shop high quality meats at low prices.
Get the best for your table. At Wild Fork, we have everything from chicken to specialty meats like bison, venison, ostrich, and more. Plus, we deliver. Check us out online at wildforkfoods.com.
The home of the Phillies, 94 WIP.
Tonight's starting lineups are brought to you by Xfinity Mobile, America's most reliable 5G network. For the Houston Astros, Jose Altuve leads things off. He'll play second base, batting second to shortstop Jeremy Pena. Jordan Alvarez will play left field tonight and bat third, and batting in the cleanup spot, it's Alex Bregman. He'll play third base. Batting fifth in right field, Kyle Tucker. Yuli Gurriel at first base will bat sixth, Batting seventh, the designated hitter tonight is David Hensley. Chas McCormick, the Westchester native, returns home to play center field and bat eighth for the Astros, and batting ninth and doing the catching, it's Martin Maldonado. So again, for the Astros and manager Dusty Baker, Altuve, Pena, Alvarez, Bregman, Tucker, Gurriel, Hensley, McCormick, and Maldonado, with right-hander Lance McCullers Jr. on the mound. For the Phillies, here's the lineup that McCullers will face. It'll be Kyle Schwarber leading off. He plays left field, batting second at first base, Reese Hoskins. JT Realmuto doing the catching up at third and batting clean up the DHs.
I didn't click it in time.
Castellanos in right field, bat fifth, batting
I'm just having too much fun with this one Christmas song. It just sounds so good I can't get enough of it. But not the focus right now.
Brandon Marks. So same lineup as always for the Phillies against the Riders. Schwarber, Hoskins, Realmuto, Harper, Castellanos.
You need to pay attention to the game here. The Phillies are about to get underway in Game 2, Game 3.
Absolutely.
Phillies are getting underway in Game 3 of the World Series.
Fastball, the average velocity about 93, 94. When it's in a change curveball cutter, generally in that order of usage, it needs to crowd with his fastball. Keep those right-handers on his inside. Use that sinker
Blue.
and change has to be effective for him. And if he can do those things, he can be very effective. That's SEPTA Pitcher's Scouting Report brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA is the Philly way to go.
This pivotal Game 3, how pivotal is it? Well, teams winning Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead in the World Series and won 19 of the last 24 that they have taken Game 3. So definitely a lot of momentum riding on this one, in particular with the 2 off days back-to-back. Somebody to try to get back on a roll moving up.
Yeah, and if the Phils can do it, they're perfect home this postseason. Hopefully that continues.
first man to stand in against Rangers Suarez, who made one start against the Astros on the second to last day of the season. And it did not go well, but Rangers Suarez, who, like the rest of the Phillies, had celebrated deep into the night, not at his best on that October evening.
That's exactly right.
Ready to get underway, and the first pitch of Game 3 on the way, and it's punched towards right.
And here we go. Game 3 of the World Series. What an impressive first play.
You know, one thing with John is he doesn't go back on the ball great, but he comes in on it tremendous. And you got a great jump there and makes a terrific.
Trying bugs for the first time.
Against the Phillies, in the Phillies clinching game at Houston, as he was outdueled by Aaron Nola that night. Really only made one mistake, though. That was to the leadoff man.
Yeah, that's enough.
With a home run to Schwarber. Phillies went on to win that game 3-0.
All right. We're going to try the Super Golf now.
And a right-hander with the over-the-top line. His first pitch is a breaking ball that stays outside. Ball one.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. And later on in tonight's show, we'll put that Christmas song, and we'll take what we have of that Christmas song and we'll code it to the Flutter Realm song. We'll see how good it sounds. It's gonna be a Christmas song and Bubble Guppies vocoded together. Huh, let's try again. Let's give it another try.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. He takes, and it's a called strike.
Okay.
The outside corner.
Well, we have to find another way.
And Cucci and Iasonia.
Wait, was this the same song we heard at this one ballpark? Sounds like it to me. Right on the edge. Here, let me redirect myself down. Try this. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Let's get to the Honda keys to the game. Ranger having his good fastball command, very important, and the offense backing him up, as well as defense not giving extra outs to the Astros. Those keys to the game brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealer.
Only 192 in the postseason. Homer's at 11 runs batted in, which is 3-man shift left side against Reese. As McCullers out of the stretch delivers, the pitch is fouled away to the right side. He got it
Doesn't
fast.
say it's been removed by the uploader, it just says this video is
Half those hits were big ones.
Total count. Schwarber with a shift for McCullers not easy.
Trade versus Semi 66.
First comes batting, and then on, but the Cubs hit at the count. He's 0-2 home.
Between the first and Albert's on this.
Now pretty much gonna go back to watching the HO skill train and semi collisions.
Slider, that one in the dirt. Hoskins could not reach it.
That's one thing. When the Phils are struggling, they're chasing a lot of pitches out of the zone. We've seen that a fair amount here in this postseason, not getting strikes to swing at.
Well, that's how the Astros like to work you, right? They're going to try to get you
Oh,
to stay
God.
in the zone and go out of the zone. Here's JT Realmuto. JT, who had the big night in game number 1. In the outfield, McCormick will shade him a few steps towards right center field. Altuve close to the bag at second. And McCullers with a pitch. And he takes. That's a little bit low. First pitch breaking ball. McCullers tonight making his 12th career postseason start. It's his 19th career appearance in the postseason. 1-0. Foul back. And it's 1-1 strike. All told, a 2.77 ERA in the postseason for the Colors. It includes a couple of starts in the World Series way back in 2017. And the Astros won it all. 1 ball, 1 strike. McCullers ready. Here's the pitch. Inside, almost hit him. Simply run it back in off the plate. And it's 2 balls and 1 strike. JT, 3 homers in the postseason, 6 runs batted in. 2-1 the count. Long set, here's the pitch. And that's a strike call. Fastball over the outside corner. Pitcher's pitch. Yep. They spot the outside corner with that sinker, bring it back to the edge, and then maybe follow it up with one that goes off the edge. Yep. 2-2 to count. Schwarber leads.
Oh, just made it.
McCullers goes. Edge swung on ground and foul. Back to Slider. That one started in and headed up over the middle of the plate. Yep.
One thing it doesn't keep them down in the zone, which makes it a little tougher.
1 out and 1 on. We're at the bottom of the first, no score. The Colors come set just above the belt. And the pitch. Inside, and again, that time a changeup, they say, and that almost hit him again. Count is goal with Harper waiting next.
And I gotta believe he's gonna try a slider down the way. I might be wrong. He might go with the fastball off the plate and bring it back, but it'll be one of those.
3 balls and 2 strikes on Realmuto. McCullers rocking, now comes set. He kicks and a pitch. Breaking ball fouled back.
So if they get that bat head out a little bit, that's trouble.
Let's play the island course.
So far for the right-hander. 8 balls, 9 strikes. A walk to Schwarber, a strikeout of Hoskins. JT twirls the bat once. White batting gloves both hands. Phillies in the full home white unis. Here for this game 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. McCullers ready. He kicks. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball popped him up. And out from behind the plate, Maldonado up the first base line just a bit in foul territory. He squeezes it.
All right.
And there's out number 2.
Here we go.
It was a slider. I don't think it was down and away, though.
Looks like the wilderness course was chosen.
The last time Bryce Harper took a swing in this ballpark, set the town on fire.
Oh, there's that xylophone we saw some time ago.
Robert Robert Suarez of the Padres. He's got 5 homers total this postseason, 11 runs batted in. And was finally held hitless after an 11-game hitting streak. He was hitless in Game 2 on Saturday. Watch the alley in left center with McCormick. Tucker is deep.
Very close to a hole-in-one.
2 outs, runner first. And McCullers kicks and comes home. Good swing on, hit him right field, and the Phillies broke out the angle.
Yes. Wow.
Phillies on top with a 2-run home run over the out-of-town scoreboard.
The Phillies are on the board. It's 2-0.
That's Homer knocked back-to-back swings.
2-0 Philly. Let's go.
Listen to this.
Very nice.
Crazy.
What a nice start for Philadelphia tonight. 2-0 Philly. This is only the bottom of the first inning.
Sixth homer this postseason for Bryce Harper. And for Harper, it's his 11th lifetime. There's Castellanos. And McCullers with a pitch. Down and away, ball 1.
It's an obstacle course mixed in.
Castellanos. When he was greeted at home plate. And the pitch. It's outside. Now Harper calls ball back from the on-deck.
And I'm wondering if Harper's picked something up, which, now, I know Utley used to do that. He would often share everything he saw with the other guys.
Finally.
It's a 2-0 count for Colors. Against Castellanos. Now time called. Quick start for the Phillies. A walk and a homer. And who else but Bryce Harper? Here's a wide. The 2-0 delivery. Swing and a bouncer towards third. One big hop for Bregman, who fields it cap high. Throw to first is in time. And the side is retired, but the Phillies are on the board thanks to Bryce Harper. His 6th homer this postseason. And a 2-run shot will put the Phillies on top first. We'll head to the second inning tonight. It's the Phillies 2 and the Astros nothing.
Across Philadelphia, PGW customers are making their homes more energy efficient by taking advantage of PGW's Energy Sense rebates. Switching to
And it'll be time for Blackhawks hockey here very soon.
requires less fuel while improving your home's comfort, saving you money, and helping you contribute to a cleaner energy future for all of us. Learn more about how you can save costs and save energy at pgwenergysense.com.
Hey, it's Scott Fransky. When it comes to service for your car or truck, there's no better choice than Phillies partner United Tire and Service. You'll enjoy fast, dependable service at a great price at any of the 12 United Tire locations here in the Delaware Valley. Every United Tire is on-site owner-operated, and they price check the competition every day. Plus, United Tire isn't just for tires. They service all makes and models. And
Oh,
handle
great.
everything from oil
Now
changes
into
to brakes
another
to
one of these
fluids and
editions of
diagnostics.
Raving to the
Visit
Thomas feed.
UnitedTire.com. Find the location nearest you. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Tell them Scott sent you.
Hey Philly, let's run. To work, to play, to each other. SEPTA is staffing up to make the system safer. And thanks to flexible fare options, seamless and simple. We're revolutionizing our bus network and reimagining rail service to better serve the region, the city, and you. Day or night, SEPTA is the Philly way to go. Into, out of, and all around the city. Learn more and plan your trip at iseptaphilly.com.
The new era Phillies Team Store has everything you need to sport your Phillies fandom. With shipping and curbside pickup available, the Team Store offers the best selection of hats, apparel, and more. Visit phillies.com/new era for store hours.
Phillies baseball, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Dead & Company will return to Citizens Bank Park next summer for the final tour on Thursday, June 15th. Don't miss out. Visit Phillies.com/concerts to purchase your tickets to be there for Dead & Company's final performance in Philadelphia.
We'll go to the second, and the Phillies take the early lead tonight thanks to Bryce Harper and his two-run home run. It'll be the middle third of the order for the Astros here in game number 3 against Ranger Suarez, who again was going to start game number 4 after appearing in relief. Rain out last night, pushing everything back a day. Phillies able to go with Suarez tonight. Aaron Nola's going to go tomorrow. And game 5 now will be the bullpen night for the Phillies.
And the 60-second timer has already begun.
Needed only 9 pitches to get through a 1-2-3 first inning. Now has a lead to work with. First pitch to Bregman. And he takes down low for ball 1. And we've seen often in the playoffs here, Larry, the power of the shutdown inning. Yet we're not getting the shutdown inning. 1-0 pitch. That's a called strike. Be it the Phillies trailing early, they answer back, or be it the Phillies getting a lead early and giving some runs right back. 1-1. Swing and a bouncer towards third. 2 hops, ball to fields, waist high, feet set, throw across in time. 1 gone.
For the umpire rotation tonight, we've got Dan Iasoni at the plate, the crew chief, Jordan Baker at first, Lance Barkdale at second, Alan Porter at third. In left field, James Hoy. In right field, Pat Hobart. That's brought to you by Banks Law, hardworking attorneys for hardworking people.
Pat Hobart, Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, who made that up? Jeez. Get a clue. Like that looks more Pinocchio's.
Here is Kyle Tucker. Tucker, one of those that homered off of Suarez.
Oh, wow.
In October. As the pitch is outside.
Got it in the park.
The juice box. Or the library, as Larry Bowen called it. The 1-0 pitch.
All right, time for Blackhawks hockey.
Phillies in his 29 starts were 17 and 11.
I expected exactly the same. I'm sure the dialogue just kind of comes naturally after talking about that for so long. That's why I just want to know, were you able to get a unicorn stuffed animal for your
No, it's been a store subject. My daughter's still very excited about it today, so it's be an Amazon day on Prime birthday tomorrow if I don't get that unicorn solution tonight.
Oh, lovely to know those things. I can't drink all the time. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, John.
That is Taylor Kelly. He is John Wandering tonight's ball. 2 more things as you get set for the Blackhawks and the Islanders tonight. You keep mentioning Matt Barzal. 10 points so far tonight from Lee, rather so far this season from the New York Islanders. Here's what Luke Richardson says the Blackhawks need to do to finish him.
In the postseason, came against San Diego.
Maybe what's happening is the running through one of the Blackhawks to that is that's someone who's done a pretty good job this year, and I thought he did a great job last year. Minnesota's top line, so definitely he's always on the radar, but he's used to that. He's a good player that you're not going to keep him off totally, but you got to try and limit his chances. We'd also be remiss if we did not bring up Andreas Hansen and see his goal from Patrick Kane the other night. Once again, a highlight reel goal, getting around Matthew Dumba. And Zach Domi, who's also on that line, has really been impressed by Andreas Hansen's speed that he's brought to the team.
One other fun fact is that when so I heard before in the athlete, and obviously they have to go on stage able to work hard, and they're just so pretty dangerous on breakaways, door breakaways, so this is a big part of it, but there's definitely some stuff as a line I think we can work on too. Try and spend a little more time. And there's a lot of different teams that show tonight. So it looks like a big series as we go here. Still a long way to go. Looking for beyond.
Speaking of some good things the Blackhawks and Matt Domi especially are doing, that's winning faceoffs. The Hawks have won nearly 60% of their faceoffs already in this young season. Matt Domi leading the group with over 67% of his faceoffs won. He says he gets a lot of help from the Blackhawks coach Johnny Perot. He will implement that. That's huge for that top line.
He's happier for sure. So, right? He wants to go with it. Definitely, the energy for sure when you like just slow down and make it back. So, something that small detail of the game, but also a huge part of the game because you want to go for that and especially as a player in the line. You want those guys out to help them explode. So, very part of it.
Another thing to bring up as we turn the calendar into the month of November, the Chicago Blackhawks will kick off Native American Heritage Month with celebration of
I like that one thing.
culture and
Hold on.
the Islanders side. People love the
That one was good.
Blackhawks SSPCPlainfield Pride as well as the Blackhawks performers of the group local Chicago featuring Native American dancers from various nations pride. A little street singers will accompany the dancers in the
here we go.
arena. They're already starting some of those here at the United Center as well. Blackhawks coming in with a record of 4-3-2. The New York Islanders trying to stretch out their winning streak. Currently at 3 games, they come in with a record of 5-4-0. The Blackhawks looking to put that to an end here tonight in the middle leg of their 3-game homestand. That's going to do it for the FanDuel Sportsbook Chicago Blackhawks pregame show. John Wyman and Haley Kelly of Patrick Paul next. Thanks so much for listening. Blackhawks Hockey is next on 720 WCBS.
I was going to need a kidney transplant. I was scared. I was worried. And I had no idea what my options were. My name is Leslie. After doing some research, I put my trust in Dr. DeLay Benson at Northwestern Medicine to ease my mind and save my life. Northwestern Medicine African American Transplant Access Program is the first of its kind in the nation. It's committed to breaking down barriers to transplant care in the community. Led by Dr. DeLay Benson, the first female African American transplant surgeon in Illinois, it offers education, resources,
Just to pick up. Just gave me up automatically.
Northwestern Medicine invests more in our community than any other healthcare system. Because what makes our communities better makes us all better. Northwestern Medicine. Learn more at ns.org/community. Money saved through energy efficiency can directly benefit a business's bottom line. That's why businesses throughout Northern Illinois are partnering with the ComEd Energy Efficiency Program to find up to 35% in energy savings, resulting in lower energy costs for their facilities. Because at ComEd, we're powering your business's future. Learn more at ComEd.com/powering-things. ComEd, powering lives. Significant medical and financial savings will vary based on the measures implemented and on customer activities. There are a million reasons to go beyond the numbers with your finances. Done right, your financial strategy should lighten your steps so that you can lift up others. At Thrivent, they've helped clients with advice, investments, insurance, banking, and generosity for over 100 years. Let them help you find your financial clarity and live a life that's full as well as fulfilling. See how your money can do more at Thrivent.com. Thrivent is the marketing name for Thrivent Financial Solutions. Thrivent.com/disclosures. To be or not to be, that is the question. Will you be at ECC Art Center with Clay Dickinson? He presents an unforgettable tribute to the life and work of the greatest writer in the English language. Witty, probing, and funny, Clay provides an evening of insight and laughter in his one-man Shakespeare show on November 19th. This is an event you don't want to miss. ECC Art Center is the premier art center offering high-quality entertainment and a great price. Visit ECCArtCenter.org for more information or call us at 847-622-0300.
Now in the North, big money at your home with the 11% off everything. Make sure you and your family are always breathing safe, clean air in your home with DuPont air filters. DuPont air filters contain non-bulk airborne particles by up to 96%. And ours carries a variety of air filter sizes in stock, all 11% off, so you can breathe easier today. Good through November 6th. Savings are mail-in rebate.
Summit Solutions applies. See store for details.
This winter, put down
family around the original social networking device, your fireplace. Get your fireplace ready now with the frozen living and chimney at PlainFireplace.com. It's Chicago's hard-working, gritty, blue-collar people. Chicago, a city that's for hockey. It's time, people. Chicago Blackhawks hockey starts now. Welcome to Chicago Blackhawks radio broadcasting. Amy Elliott and John Whitehead. Chicago Blackhawks open up the month of November and are ready to work as their home net continues in the battle against the New York Islanders, who expect the challenge for the top spot in the National Hockey League Metro Division. Post-Halloween hockey, the Hawks look to bounce back with big home ice win tonight here against one of the three teams they call the New York area home. Hi, everyone. John Whitehead along with Haley Chelios and Joe Grant. We're all here on Native American Heritage Night. The Blackhawks organization.
Wow, what a great play that was. Hopefully they didn't cut off Jim Cornelison. Hopefully they didn't cut him off. I'd be very mad if they did.
I agree. Last season was very tough for the Islanders. They got off to a very slow start. New arena. They had a lot of issues with COVID. And under Barry Trotz, they played a very structured game of hockey. And I think we're seeing a different Islanders team this year, despite not having a whole lot of turnover on their roster. But a team that has been to the playoffs, been to the conference finals the last couple of seasons, with the exception of last year. And they're scoring some goals. They've come in with 3 big wins under their belt. And I think all the lessons learned from the Hawks in their
Yep.
3 losses as of late.
You can tell by the United Center horn. Yep, we're getting Jim Cornelison tonight. I am excited. The Alta Equipment Center. Yep. I hope the Blackhawks get the win this evening. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff playing at once. And that's it. Yeah, pretty fair choice. Oh god. Oh jeez. Now we gotta wait. Now. Oh, we had just made it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, dangerously close. There we go. Yep. All right, there's the horn, folks. We're about to get underway.
I think they certainly pre-scouted the Islanders. Luke Richardson talked about it, so keeping it simple, but it's going to be hard for them to find lanes. They're going to have to take advantage when they have the opening. There's not going to be a whole lot of wiggle room. They're going to be pressured for sure from this Islanders team.
One of the Islander players that the Blackhawks are going to have to do their very best to try to hold in check is Matt Barzell.
The Phillies are now up 3-0. Wow. What a World Series this has been so far.
Dazzle, he's an incredible player for the Islanders. They've been looking for more forwards who can play with him to increase their scoring. The Islanders last season really struggled to produce goals. So he's consistent, so fast. Hopefully seeing McDavid not too long ago, and also seeing a Buffalo Sabres team that like to activate their D on the rush will help as far as the Hawks having to have their defensemen ready, gassed up, not giving players like that time and space and keeping them to the perimeter. You're not going to be able to stop Matt Barzal, but the best you can do is try to contain it and limit his chances.
Absolutely. And the goaltender battle tonight should be very interesting.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It's going to be Ilya Sorokin, who's only played against the Blackhawks one time in his career. He does have a win. He's allowed only one goal for the Blackhawks. That's the off the stick of Mackenzie Entwistle. And at the other end, it's going to be the Hawks' Alex Balak, who has never beaten the Islanders.
Very nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the good old Jim.
Special guest will now belt out the Star-Spangled Banner. Enjoy the anthem, Vince.
Jennifer DeVover, as well as all of the members of our military, home and abroad, as organist Frank Pellico and soloist Jim Gunnilson perform our national anthem.
Very nice, as always. I love it when the Blackhawks play at home. We always get the great old Jim Cornelison, folks. That is the best part of Blackhawks hockey. And now it is just about time to check in on WTOP again, see if they test this hour. Looks like I think they might. They could do it this hour. All right. Well, will WTOP test this hour? We're going to find out very shortly. I am very excited. Alright, what should we play next?
Looks like more than overcast in the middle, but maybe a shade outside.
Let's do the train record, because, you know what? Because I'm playing around with the Thomas League, why don't we play the train record game next? This is WTOP News.
The Cutters would have pitched the mark. He takes. Let's go low for one. One counts. Marsh, 91-61 in the postseason. The pitch. Check swing. The pitch was down and in. Went all the way to the screen. They feel it third, but he held up. That whole body, everything went around except the back. Even his hair went around. Two balls, no strikes. Schwarber waiting on that. The Cars.
Oh, God.
And the pitch.
That was a great collision.
Let's check it anyways. He asked Dan Iasonia for a check. Sometimes you don't get that depth perception when you look at it straight on, but when you look at it from down the line, that's 3-4 sections over from the foul pole. So you may not have a real good look at it, especially if other fans are leaning out in front of that camera. McCullers in baseball work with because he's going to go some warm-up classes here on the replay crew takes a look at it. Chet Fairchild and Carlos Flores are the two replay officials working with monitors in New York. Here's the call.
Oh my God. All right, here we go.
It's been quite a stay away from
Hey Google, play WTOP.
It's all late. It's all stopped. This crash. On 95 southbound, you slow down getting over the front past 123. Working that truck, that is still in the right. Bob Inderbilly, TFP traffic. Now it's a storm team for meteorologists. I'm Andy Trader.
The first 7 days of November, right now, based on the forecast, looking to make it one of the top 5 warmest starts ever on record. We'll have lows tonight in the upper 40s to mid-50s. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, warm to the mid-60s to low 70s. Throughout the day tomorrow, clouds will build into the area with partly sunny skies on Thursday. Over the weekend, it's feeling more like September with highs in the upper 70s to near 80.
Wow.
Meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Thanks, I'm with you right now. 68 in Boston, 68 in Hurricanes, 63 degrees in Laurel. Weather glass needs brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass. Love your glass. Coming up on WTOP, a renovation is in the works at the Hirsch Group. We'll have the details.
Let's do this.
We're gonna drive a big rig. We're going to drive a big rig.
Get this, they can even save hundreds a year on your wireless bill for T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. Wow, that's actually really impressive. Yep, but you already knew that, didn't you? Oh yeah, I definitely saw this coming. Switch to Xfinity Mobile, the fastest mobile service with 5G and millions of Wi-Fi hotspots. And now get 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line per month. Learn more at Xfinity.com/fastestmobile. Xfinity Internet required. Compares 5G plans of top 3 carriers. Taxes and fees extra. Reduced speeds up to 20 gigabytes of usage. Data thresholds may vary. Most reliable based on group metrics. User apply.
851. Hard nights working in the bar or restaurant industry can lead to some serious late-night partying. Some local restaurant workers are trying to come up with a healthier and
Oh my god.
Drink, but it's not the healthiest way to live, so the alternative is hitting the streets of DC. A running club called Distance in the Dark. Something fun that we can offer as an outlet for people after work that doesn't involve drinking. Chris Morgan, who owns Manny's in the Navy Yard, helped start the club, which hits the streets around 11:30 p.m.
Oh my god.
You still get that social aspect that you would get if you went to a bar, but you can do it in a healthier fashion. Tonight's run will start and end at Manny's with some food awaiting those who finish at the end. John Dolan, WTOP News. Smithsonian's First Court Museum and Sculpture Garden has selected an architect for the final phase of its deep revitalization. Skibo Rodents and Barrel and Self-Taught Architect jointly developed the modernization plan for the museum's interior as relevant to Plaza. The Hirsch Art will upgrade its gallery.
I like how I can actually zoom in on YouTube videos now. Great update. So I could zoom in with more clear detail.
Modernization of the campus prepares the museum for the 21st century. Well, Halloween is officially back, so we begin the March to Thanksgiving. It's the time of your November entertainment guide. Fun events begins around the area.
Get ready for Marcus Mumford and Leanne. Robert Glasner plays the Kennedy Center, and RBQ hits the Hamilton. Rocks 930 Club. Maxwell hits MGM National Harbor. J.B. Smith cracks up a Waterview.
Oh god.
Forever hits movie theaters. Signature Theater stages Into the Woods, and National Theater presents Chicago. See the full guide at WTOP.com. Jason Franklin, WTOP News.
Expect an explosion, and Amazon Music, the streaming giant, is about to bulk up its music catalog with more than 100 million songs. Right now, members have access to 2 million songs in the shuffle mode. The change is ad-free without any additional extra cost. Posted the top podcast. The switch is on for the drive of a red pickup truck who's called after hitting 2 pedestrians earlier today in Fredericksburg. One of the victims was killed. Virginia State Police said the crash happened around 1:10 this morning around Lafayette Boulevard as 2 people were walking east in the far right lane. They ran from behind. 36-year-old John Warren of Spotsylvania died at the scene. A 36-year-old that has minor injuries. Well, they say the suspect's truck has damage on the passenger side. If you happen to know anything about what could help with police in this investigation, you are urged to call the Virginia State Police.
Cleaning products as the COVID-pandemic fades and inflation squeezes household budgets. The company sees more job cuts on the way. Earnings for its latest quarter beat forecasts despite lower sales volume. Most companies still have the help wanted sign out. The government says job openings rose last month 10.7 million. Analysts expect a decline. There are roughly 2 available jobs for every worker that wants one. Johnson & Johnson is adding to its stable of medical devices with a signed $10 billion deal for Abiomed. These devices help support weak hearts. The deal comes as J&J prepares to spin off its consumer business next year. November is off to a slow start on Wall Street as investors await tomorrow's interest rate announcement from the Fed. The Dow Industrials lost 80, the S&P dropped 16, the Nasdaq fell 97. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Gomsky on WTOP.
And coming up on WTOP, we'll get the latest on the attack against all pillows.
We're committed to supporting veterans transitioning to the next mission. That's why our team is dedicated to helping you find that right opportunity, because that is our duty to you. Learn more at Boeing.com/veterans. Julia O'Donnell arrests thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear. I heard a commercial for ultimate tax relief.
Ultimate Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm, A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts of the Fresh Start Initiative.
The tax relief settled on the IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-893-4133. 800-893-4133. The Shirley Parade. Updates and analysis 24/7, 365. Washington's top news 103.5 FM and WTOP.com.
Hey, can I have everybody's attention? This is Morgan's media planning.
Oh God! Oh my God! What the heck? What in the world? Oh. Let's see if I can get that trailer off.
Match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is WTOP News. WTOP-FM Washington. WWWT-FM Manassas. WTLP-FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
Okay, we'll check the next hour with WTOP. Let's continue.
His home run, he is the youngest Philly ever to homer in a World Series game. Get out. 24 years, 318 days, the youngest Philly ever to do it. This pitch just missed outside. Ooh, that was close. Cutter just stayed away from that two-way.
Oh God.
Bloop off the end of the bat to right to start the ballgame on the very first pitch, and Nick Castellanos came in with another great sliding catch. 1-0. That one's a strike. Third ball. One ball, one strike. There's a wide up in the pitch. Swung on, foul away. Right side, out of play. Ball 2.
Oh gosh.
Altuve takes a step out of the box for a moment. Now he's back in there. Ranger ready the 1-2 pitch. Swing a liner off the glove of Suarez. He goes to pick it up. Fires to first. And there is out number 2.
Getting out of the glove, but no sweat, no panic for Ranger. The DraftKings Sportsbook presents Who's Hot. Well, coming into this game, after struggling his previous 2 series, Jose Altuve was 4 for 9 in the first 2 games of the World Series. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of MLB. Download the DraftKings app and use code ERA to get in on the action.
2 up, 2 down. And here is Jeremy Pena. He grounded out his first time up. 4-0 Phillies. The pitch. It's outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Fans take a moment to take a breath. Big swing and a miss. Good change up. 1-1. One ball, one strike. The windup and the pitch. Down ball, left side. Ball has to go off his glove, picks it up, throws on the road. Yeah, got him! Alec Bohm keeps calm and stays with it, fires over to first, and Pena retired in the final out.
That's big. You got Alvarez on down. Or had.
1, 2, 3 inning for Suarez. Will go to the home half of the third. Phillies 4, and the Astros nothing. Meineke cares about your family.
Somebody did a great job recreating these crashes in Roblox. Alright, anyway. Now we're gonna go bowling. Wide open.
Because Meineke does it all. And all services are backed by Meineke's nationwide guarantee. Whatever car repairs you need, choose Meineke. Because your locally owned and operated Meineke does car care right.
Hey Phillies fans, the city is electric and everyone is excited. The NovaCare Rehabilitation Team knows this is no time for injury, aches, or pains. Whether it's hitting a home run, going going to the gym, or cheering for our Fightins, NovaCare has you covered. With 150 centers throughout the Philly area and South Jersey, NovaCare can help the athlete in you return to play or the activities you love. Are you ready to start your journey? Go to NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment. The Phillies choose NovaCare, so can you. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
Philadelphia Insurance Company proudly sponsors the Phillies Wednesday Charities Program. For every run scored by the Phillies, Philadelphia Insurance will donate $50 to a local nonprofit organization.
Okay, we're going to try the Draka lane this time.
Mission First Housing Group, Community YMCA of Delaware County, and serve behavioral health. Besides being a nationwide insurer of nonprofit and human service organizations, Philadelphia Insurance covers over 100 other specialized industries. Visit PHLY.com to learn more about the Philly difference.
The new era Phillies Team Store has everything you need to support your Phillies family. With shipping and curbside pickup available, the Team Store offers the best selection of hats, apparel, and more. Visit Phillies.com/new era for store hours.
Attention fans, you have a good chance to bid on autographed items from your favorite Phillies players and alumni while supporting Phillies charities. Items include Shane Bucchino, autographed baseball, and Bryce Harper, autographed home jersey. Visit Phillies.com/auctions before bid closes at 9 November 7th at noon.
Well, before we get this bottom of the third inning underway, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Philadelphia Phillies Radio Network. Larry Anderson and Tom McCarthy. I'm Scott Fransky here from Citizens Bank Park. With the Game 3 of the 2022 World Series. Mike Wilson is our engineer in the booth. Tucker Bagley engineering back in our studios. George Murphy here as well. Happy to bring you game number 3 and took an extra day, but that's all right. It gave Tubes time to get his car fixed.
Exactly.
He was able to get out of here early last night and take care of it. I mean, just imagine you get out at midnight, 1 a.m.
So let's see where you eventually put the Hard Knock Life.
Reese Hoskins leads off for the first pitch to him. Is in for a strike. First pitch breaking ball, 0-1. McCullers back to the mound. Phillies have 3 hits off him. They're all homers. 2-run shot by Harvey. Solo shot by Ball, and a solo homer for Marsh. A swing and a miss by Reese.
Changeup hasn't worked out front. Good movement on that by McCullers.
McCullers, who hails from Tampa, Florida. 0-2. Fouled away. Believe it or not, McCullers may not even be aware of this. Once met Rob Thompson. When Rob Thompson lived in Tampa, his next-door neighbor, they had a young son who was good buddies with McCullers. He said, I saw him all the time in the neighborhood. He said, I'm not even sure he knows that. 0-2, swing and a miss, he got it. And Hoskins, a couple of K's here against McCullers.
And if you're a right-handed hitter, to me, you can't go up there and try and pull the ball. You have to think the other way. You have to. If you do that, you're not even swinging at those 2 changeups that were down and off the plate.
Coming up, JT Rito, Lance McCullers Jr., his father, Lance McCullers, was drafted by the Phillies in the second round of the draft in 1982 out of Tampa Catholic High School. The pitch to JT swung on and fouled back. A little more than a year later, he was traded, one of 4 players, traded to San Diego for Sixto Lezcano. 0-1 the count. For the pitch. Down and away.
This time, they built 83. National champion team.
Had some big games in the postseason.
Yes, he did.
Including in the clincher over the Dodgers. Sarge, of course, had a big home run early. But he had one late, capped the score. The 1-1 is fouled back. The only run that was allowed that day by Steve Carlton was a home run by Dusty Baker. The Astros bench tonight.
believe that year the Phils were 1-11 against the Dodgers in the regular season. Wow.
1-2. Swing and miss. Change up, down and in. Kind of the same approach there that absolutely all the colors work to Hoskins. So there comes Harper.
You can take a chance on making a mistake to him here.
Well, now that Dusty Baker is seeing it up close. Dusty went many years managing Barry Bonds, and he may go out the Bonds treatment to Harper before this is over. First pitch to Harper. Swing and a miss.
A little late on that.
4-0. Phillies leading it. Wind up. There the 0-1. It's up high. Stands him up. And the count of 1 ball and 1 strike. The Colors, all that playoff experience, he has just 1 win in his last 7 postseason starts. From 2020 to now. Here's the windup. And the time is called. Colors,
I don't know if that was a
his windup by Dan Arisonia.
I don't know if Harper had called time to Arizonia and the Colors not watching, just went into his windup not looking. Or if they stopped, I wouldn't think they stopped him that late of his windup.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ground ball right side and shot right. Altuve has it. He's thrown to first. He's in time. And there's a 1-2-3 inning. 4 outs for Collins Jr. His first of the night. Phillies go in order, and we are going to the 4th. Back to 3. It's the Phillies 4 and the Astros nothing.
Buy your Phillies playoff gear from a small business owned and operated by diehard fans. Shop at Shine Vintage Sports. Get geared up for the Cerris with Phillies tees made both by local artists and by national vendors. Shine has unique t-shirts, cozy hoodies, and brand new kids apparel. Stop by their store at 13th and Walnut in Cerri in their new location in Wayne, or shop anytime at ShineSports.com. Shine Vintage Sports is a story in every stitch.
Hi, I'm Joe, the owner of Professor Gatsby's Heating and Cooling. What's your perfect day with your family? Is it a day in the sun and coming inside to cool off and laughing on the dinner table? Or is it relaxing, ruminating, watching a movie while snow's falling? At Professor Gatsby's, we want your family to be comfortable all year long. That means ice cold AC or warm, cozy heat. Your comfort is only minutes away. Call Professor Gatsby's today.
Bunch of CPS Ventures logos coming up.
Place your reservation for a 2023 Ford today. At Winter Ford, they also take care of you after the sale. Stop in their service department and prepare your vehicle for the fall weather with no appointment necessary. Call 800-428-4000 for details. Visit in person or online at winterford.com. Winter Ford, people you trust, service and value you'll love. Call 800-428-4000 or online at winterford.com.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212. PGW, the clean energy future is happening now.
Phillies baseball, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This Rad 4th inning is brought to you by Toyota. Visit Toyota.com to find your Toyota Rad 4 today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Great start for the Phillies tonight. 3 innings down, and they've got a 4-0 lead here in game number 3. We talked about it early tonight, but teams winning game 3 to take a 2-1 series lead in the World Series. Of the 19 times they've won, of the 24 times they've won 19 of those. The numbers aren't quite as stark when you throw in all postseason series, all 7-game series in this 2-3-2 format. But when the series is tied at 1, the winner of game 3 has gone on to win 68% of the time. So.
Alright, so now they're adding totals.
For all your family's needs.
At Hatfield, they bring the highest quality products from their family to yours. Hatfield, winning flavor, game day, and every day. Visit simplyhatfield.com.
Hey, Becky, what about this beat for your next song? It's cool, but I'm into faster stuff lately. Like Xfinity that gives me beyond good speed.
Got it. What about this thing?
Lasagna lover?
Because its supersonic Wi-Fi has 3 times the bandwidth. You can connect
That's not really where Lasagna lover is.
unbeatable internet from Xfinity. Made to do anything so you can do anything. Restrictions apply. Access fees vary. Not guaranteed. See cost of downloads. Limited gateways. Limited quantities available. CBD like a pro.
Alright, so that's that game.
Major League Baseball. The world's most trusted hemp extract is on a mission to serve athletes and wellness seekers looking for safe and natural options. And now, the #1 CBD brand wants you to save 15% at charlottesweb.com. charlottesweb.com. Just use promo code HOMERUN15 when you shop today. Charlotte's Web. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Now more than ever, your local Chevy dealers are making a big difference in the lives of youth baseball players in their communities through the Chevy Youth Baseball Program. Affiliates salute Gentilini Chevrolet and Woodbine for their support of the Township of Dennis.
The Phillies play here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Citizen stats leader, Kyle Tucker, the Astros are the only Major League Baseball player this year with 30-plus home runs and 25-plus steals. And Bagwell is the only other Astro ever to do it. He did it twice, once in 97 and once in 99. Citizens official bank of the Phillies.
Did you catch up with Jeff Bagwell the other day? I knew you saw Craig Biggio.
I did not. I wanted to thank him for his Hall of Fame speech.
That's exactly right. Biggio looked good.
Yeah, he did.
Well, speaking of looking good, Ranger Suarez has looked good so far through 4. We'll go to the top of the 5th inning. It's 4-0 Phillies on top. And Suarez looking as cool as he normally does out on the mound. He doesn't look as overwhelmed as he did in that one start that you talked about where his family was watching back at that as well. More composed.
Yep, absolutely.
How much you think the game the other day in Houston helped him, just to kind of calm his nerves? You think anything at all?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little, but he's so... Again, he's in the middle of his windup, and I don't understand how Sony continues to give him time.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's been happening for the hitters more than it's been for the pitchers. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Gurriel leads it off in the top of the 5th inning. The first pitch is swung on and fouled at the plate. And it's 0-1. Phillies with 4 runs on 3 hits. The Astros no runs on 2 hits. Gurriel has one of those hits. It was a swinging bunt his first time up at the third base line. Infield straight away. Outfield is same. And now the 0-1 pitch coming. Swung on, hit softly back towards second. Segura right there. He'll set and throw over to first in time. Run away.
Rams are getting some quick outs here.
Got Zach Eflin warming up in the bullpen too, Larry. Now, Rob Thompson did tell us that he thought Ranger would be anywhere between 75 and 80, but if he told him he felt good, he would let him keep on going.
Right.
So far, he looks good.
Certainly does.
Here's David Hensley, who singled his first time up. Hensley, 33 games at shortstop in minor league baseball this year. He's a tall shortstop.
Sure is.
And the first pitch on the outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Little cutter.
Cal Ripken looking.
He's 6'6".
Not that tall. Mercy.
Open stance for the right side. Ranger turns and delivers. So let it foul. He was late on it up to the Hall of Fame club to our right. But it's quickly 0-2. So here they come again, up on their feet with the rally towels twirling. As you can imagine, they haven't lost their adrenaline. They've been in it from the beginning to the end. The ball's at 2 strikes. And the pitch from Ranger. Swung on it. Missed. He ran with a curveball.
Oh, good. We just had him baffled that time.
Strikeout number 4 for Suarez.
And the way Suarez is going, I would love to see him get through this inning and another.
So he's retired 9 straight, and now Chas McCormick is the batter. Scott told you before that McCormick was in middle school the last time the Phillies were in the World Series. He said if he,
Alright.
if he
So,
said to his 13-year-old son,
now it's the Blackhawks
first pitch
intermission.
to South Florida,
We are
well, if he
going
knew
to
anything of his 13-year-old self, he
break
said
here.
he would be heartbroken.
We'll come right back, and then we will
If he
play.
knew he was going to be older
We'll
and
bring you the second period. We'll bring you the rest of the game. We'll play more Roblox.
Suarez, curveball swung on a wrist there too. Oh, yeah, good curveball tonight. He's got it all working. He takes a walk around the mound, stretches his legs, waves his arms around a little bit, dusts off the rubber. Rally towels twirling everywhere. Everybody on their feet. And the 0-2 pitch to McCormick. In the dirt, 1-2. Charles McCormick's older brother Ryan named his first son Roland after Scott Rowland. Ryan said cheering for the Astros in this series is gut-wrenching for the family. It's gotta be. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch from Suarez. Check swing and a pitch outside, 2-2. A changeup.
He's throwing some slopes, some curveballs, and the changeup there. I wonder if he'll try and bust him with the fastball.
Well, the one he threw to McCormick to get him last time, 95.2, is one of the top 5 fastballs he's thrown this entire year, velocity-wise. Fans are chanting Rangers' name with a 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul. It remains 2-2. So now it's Andrew Bellotti who's up and throwing in the bullpen. So maybe that's just in case he got into any Chuck kind of trouble going into third time through the order.
I guess.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 4-0 Phillies. And the pitch from Suarez. Inside on the hitter. And it's 3-2.
I did try and come in with the fastball, but he ain't a bit too much.
McCormick twirls the bat around. And Ranger turns and delivers. And just missed inside with the cutter. So that's his first walk of the night. He retired 9 straight, and now Martin Maldonado is the batter. Maldonado struck out looking his first time up. You have a thought as to why there's a concern about Ranger throwing too many pitches?
Nope. To be honest, unless wanting them to be a little fresher coming back on regular rest.
Yeah, maybe. And the pitch to Maldonado, breaking ball, that drops in 0-1. You're right, he does have a good curveball tonight.
That walk right there could keep him from going back out for the 6.
Yeah. Third time through. They've got Alvarado now starting to throw in the bullpen. The ball's in left strike. And a quick toss over. And McCormick, who does run well, is back without a tag. Maldonado playing in his 51st postseason game. Suarez to the belt, the pitch. Low and in with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's pretty cool looking around the stadium and seeing everybody just standing real low level. And the 1-1. Check swing and a changeup. And now it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Interesting. It almost looks like he's rushing a little bit in his motion.
A little bit. I think with the runner on first, the one thing, you got 2 outs, and to me, you can't concern yourself too much with that base run.
Right. JT giving the sides. McCormick leads off first. And the 2-1 pitch. So now grounded back towards shortstop into left center field, a base hit. McCormick's around second to put the brakes on. And now the Astros have runners on first and second with 2 men down. Let's see what Rob Thompson's going to do here with Jose Altuve due up. Alvarado's just started to throw, so they're not going to go to Alvarado here. But JT is going to go out and have a conversation with Suarez. a quick conversation. We'll play umpire down. Cerri is still standing behind home plate. There's a couple of camera guys wandering around the field as if we don't see them. One's over at first base, one's around home plate. And now ISO is going out. T is going to use the rake behind the mound, and all right, they'll break it up. Ranger is making his third start of the postseason. He's the first ever Phillies international signee to make a postseason start for the club. Here we go. Altuve up in the box just a little bit. And the pitch inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Segura is shaded toward the middle. Runners lead off in the 4-0 game. Swung on, popped up, first base side. Reese coming over. Says he has a foul territory. Just the catch just above the World Series logo. And the side is retired. 5 shutout ratings for Ranger Suarez. We have played 4.5. He made the right pitch at the right time there. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. It's the Phillies 4. And the Astros nothing.
Are you doing some home renovations and upgrades to your kitchen, bathroom, or appliances? That's great, but have you considered upgrading your hot water? If your water heater is old and not getting the job done, now is the time to replace it with a Bradford White. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best for top efficiency and years of reliable performance. I've got Bradford White in my home, and it delivers consistent hot water every day. Upgrade your hot water by choosing Bradford White. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Performing 2 sets of music during enlargement from the Dead's historic catalog of songs. Dead and Company, on the tour. Zip Line in concert, Citizens Bank Park on June 15th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Dietz & Watson has been making premium meats and artisan cheeses here in Philly for over 80 years. And when you walk into a real Philly deli, you'll be fed like family. Because family is what makes a deli a Dietz & Watson real Philly deli. It's 4 generations of delicious recipes and hometown pride. Visit RealPhillyDeli.com to find your local Real Philly deli and taste what they're all about. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
BGW is investing in the future. Together with the Phillies over the last 12 years, we planted a tree for every regular season home run. Save with BGW at PGWorks.com. The clean energy future is happening now.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Get ready for what happens next by visiting Phillies.com to explore your Phillies 2023 ticket options today.
So we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's 4-0 Phillies on top. It'll be Gene Segura, Brandon Marsh, and then Kyle Schwarber. Game 3 of the 2022 World Series. The Phillies have gotten a 2-run home run by Bryce Harper, solo home run by Alec Bohm, and a solo home run by Brandon Marsh. Just electric to get those runs in the first inning the way they did.
Yeah. No question. You get the fans into it right out of the gate, and they've stayed into it, and that's huge.
It's as if you lit a match, and it just kept on burning. So Gene Segura will lead it off. He's 0 for 1. He struck out his first time up. We saw a lot of handshakes in the dugout for Ranger Suarez.
I would think he's done. Yeah.
I mean, technically pitching on 3 days rest, even though it was a short relief outing.
Yeah.
That is the 40th game in Philly postseason history. And this would be, if he's done, the second ever scoreless start of any length by a Phillies pitcher. Kurt Schilling was the other one. Gene Segura whacks the first pitch foul. It's 0-1.
Again, if they think about going to right, they don't swing at those pitches, sinkers and changeups in off the plate like that one was. And instead of starting 1-0, you're starting 0-1.
Yep. Gurriel way off the line at first base. Altuve in his normal spot at second. And the 0-1 pitch will have to wait. Team call time. Why do you think they're giving the hitters such a benefit of the doubt?
Because I don't know. Maybe the umpires don't know the rules. But we see it time and time again.
There's the 0-1 pitch from McCullers. Swung on and whacked up the third base line softly. Picked up by Bregman. He throws to first in time. And well away.
Go for Gene.
Yeah, I don't know if his legs are totally healthy. You know?
Nope.
But you're right, it is a tough go for him. Now Brandon Marsh. Brandon Marsh hit the home run his last time up. That went in and out of the glove of the youngster in right center field. Youngster by the name of Ty Cooner, 10 years old from Wilmington, Delaware. And a pitch to Marsh. Up high, 1-0. Out there, you can tell the fans were supporting him so much because they knew he didn't lead.
Good for him.
There's the 1-0 pitch. And it's in there 1-1. He did say he had it, though. I think he was really frustrated when he dropped it.
His glove, didn't try to get it closed. Maybe a little flimsy. I don't know.
1-1 strike to Marsh. Swung on and lined into right field, a base hit. Marsh may be able to think about 2-0. He's going to shut it down. Tucker's a gold glover, as we found out today. And he got to it quickly. But it's a one-out single. Here's Kyle Schwarber.
Another 2-run shot to this Johnson.
Yeah. Kyle's walked and scored. And he's dropped it out. He showed up yesterday with blue coveralls on and a hockey mask. He was Jason from Halloween for Halloween. So it's seen it. It is on social media. Steady from the left side, open stance. Back chest high, little movement. Another pitch from McCullers. In there for strike, it's 0-1, a changeup. Changeup, he threw more than his curveballs last start.
Well, he's throwing a lot of them tonight. A lot of changeup. Righties and lefties.
Alvarado sets up outside. And now the 0-1 pitch. Down low, 1-1 strike. Schwarber got the biggest kick yesterday out of Garrett Stubbs. Dressing up like a taco. So Schwarber won the country a taco the other night. We'll steal the bag. 1-1 strike. Another pitch. Swung on and bounced foul over the head of Paco Figueroa. At first base. 1-2. Nowhere else you'd rather be. But here in South Philadelphia on a November night for World Series baseball.
Nothing like it. Nothing like it.
1-2 strikes. Marsh inches off first. McCullers to the belt. Looks in and delivers. So that it fouled at the plate. Throws through the on-deck circle. There remains 1-2.
Good ball there. Good pitch to hit for Schwartz.
We'll take a breath. He's a big old fanatic up on the scoreboard, telling everybody to get loud. They haven't really needed prompting tonight. No. And again, the 1-2. Swung on into the air, center field. Oh, he got his McCormick. Back to the wall. And it's over there.
Murphy. A Schwar bomb. No doubt about it. Man, the reaction from his teammates around the dugout, amazing. And he crushed it. Yes, he did. Fourth home run of the postseason for Schwarber. One too many change-ups. His 13th postseason home run overall. Got a meeting on the mound with the pitching coach as the big video board puts out something from Apollo 13 that says, Houston, we have a problem. Whose house? Awesome. I think we know that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beans over on the mound at 6-0 Phillies. They've hit 4 home runs in this ball game.
All right, we are back. We're ready to continue on with the ball game here. Pull up the Phillies score. Oh my God, 6-0 Phillies, and we're halfway through the ball game already. Dang. Looking at the Blackhawks score, the Islanders are up 1-0 right now. WTOP doesn't go this hour, they probably will next hour. We'll find out.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Fortnet and all of Carasoft's cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at Carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
It's not decidedly even in Game 3 of the World Series. Philadelphia just took a 6-0 lead over the Astros in the bottom of the 5th inning. Kyle Schwarber, remember that guy? 2-run homer, traveled a whopping 443 feet. Joins another former national, Bryce Harper, as Phillies. Yeah, another one. Yeah, Phillies with a 400-foot 2-run bomb to put up runs. So the NFL was very busy today. 10 trades today. That sets an NFL record for deals done in a single trade deadline day. Washington in on that with the trade sending William Jackson III to Pittsburgh. In return, they get a 6th-round pick, but yeah, they had to also send a 7th-round pick to make that happen. So ends one of the worst free agent signings in franchise history. Rob Woodfork with Lead TOP Sports.
The top stories we're following for you tonight on WTOP. DC prosecutors are planning to drop dozens of criminal gun and drug cases because of questions raised about the actions of 7 DC police officers. They're under internal investigation for confiscating illegal guns without arresting the people who had the weapons. The DC Council today voting to delay a coronavirus vaccine mandate for students 12 and older until next school year. The deadline was January 3rd, but the change will give students more time to comply. Fewer than half of the city's students are vaccinated. And with just a week before Election Day in Montgomery County, more than 100,000 vote-by-mail ballots have been sent out. If you have not received yours, leaders say you should check your email. It may be there or even in your spam folder. Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. Police in Houston are searching for witnesses and video that can identify who opened fire outside a Houston bowling alley this morning, killing a Grammy-nominated rap artist. Police Chief Troy Finner says the call came in just after 2:30 in the morning.
Once officers arrived, they came upon a male who was deceased. That male has been identified as first name Paul, better known as Takeoff.
The 28-year-old is best known for his work with the Grammy-nominated trio Egos. Houston police say the shooting happened during an argument among people leaving a private party at the bowling alley. 2 other people hit by gunfire are expected to survive. 9:48 traffic and weather on the 8s. Here's Bob Miller.
Parkway. A work zone now set up on the southbound side before 195 near PWI Marshall Airport, getting by single file on the right. Things are good to go on 95 in both directions. 270, there is a work zone set up on the southbound side near Route 85, getting by single file on the left, and two right lanes get by after Route 28 headed toward Falls Road. 50 out of the main bridge is good to go. In Virginia, Route 7 in Loudoun County remains closed westbound after Stoney Drive in the crash. Nobody getting by there. Traffic is being diverted before you get there, most notably on West Loudoun Street. And eastbound traffic should be getting by. Now 95 southbound near Dale City, exit 156, the right lane is blocked by road work. 66 has a couple of work zones westbound into 123. Russians approaching 123. Right lane is blocked. Eastbound down to a single lane through Centerville headed toward Fair Lakes. And things are generally good to go on 395 between the Beltway and the 14th Street Bridge. Nothing in the way there. For the ones who get it done, Granger offers supplies and solutions for every industry backed by 24/7 support and access to product experts. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Bob Emmerich with the TOP Traffic.
It is what I think it is.
The first 7 days of
It's what I think it is.
Placed on the forecast, looking to make it one of the top 5 warmest starts ever on record. We'll have lows tonight in the upper 40s to mid-50s. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, we warm to the mid-60s to low 70s. Throughout the day tomorrow, clouds will build into the area with partly sunny skies on Thursday.
On day 1.
Over the weekend, it's more like September with highs in the upper 70s to near 80. I'm Cerri meteorologist Amy Draper, 61 in Reston.
A classic revisited.
Woodbridge, look for lows from the upper 40s to mid-50s overnight. The weather is brought to you by Dulles Glass for all your glass, mirror, and shower.
That's exciting.
Visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass, love your glass. And coming up here on WTOP, a bunch of area COVID centers are either closing.
They just did the Chipmunk song. How about that?
951.
This is a test of Washington, D.C. Is a test of the Washington.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Met. This is a test of this is a test of the Washington, D.C. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metro. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metro. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington.
This is a test. This is a test of the Washington.
This is a test. 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 This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Toyota missed another high fastball. He challenged him. Same thing though, just a little too high. Yep. 0-2. Harper's home run was his 6th of this postseason. The ball's at 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. He got him with 3 straight fastballs. The side is retired, but it was a productive side for the Phils.
This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington. The Honda HR-V CRV Pilot Passport World Racing. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. That's why we're America's most loved auto brand. So contact your Honda dealer or shop online today.
2021 American Customer Satisfaction Index ACSI survey of customers rating the performance of their own automobiles.
Hi, welcome to CP Rankin Commercial Roof Management and Contracting. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I need a new roof on one of my office buildings, and I heard that CP Rankin can breathe new life into my roof.
You mean CPR?
Yeah. Please see Mr. Rankin.
Sure thing. Did you know that CP Rankin is the best commercial roof management and contracting company for competitive pricing?
Wow. Yeah, I'd like a quote for maintenance on all my regional buildings and warehouses.
Excellent. I'll let
This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. 215-997-9025. 215-997-9025. And be sure to stop by the CP Rankin Rooftop on Ashburn Alley during your next visit to Citizens Bank Park. CP Rankin Roofing Experts, a proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Call 215-997-9025. The excitement of Phillies baseball is best enjoyed at the ballpark. 2023 Phillies season ticket plans are on sale now. Be a part of the action and visit Phillies.com/season today. The home of the Phillies, 94 WIP.
Enjoy the thrill of the postseason with the MLB app. Get daily lineups, live pitch-by-pitch coverage, and more in our free app with over 150,000 reviews. Download the MLB app today.
We're up to the top of the 6th inning, 7-0 Phillies on top. And Connor Brogdon is the new pitcher for the Phils. Once the Phillies got the 2-run home run by Schwarber, it looked like Ron Thompson changed what he wanted to do in the bullpen. We got Alvarado loosening up. So Brogdon just finishing up his warm-up tosses. 5 innings, 3 hits, no runs. 1 walk, 4 strikeouts for Suarez. Not too shabby though, Larry. I know there's a potential that he can pitch later on in this postseason. But he can also pitch out of the bullpen later on in this postseason.
Very true.
Here's Jeremy Pena. He grounded out to shortstop his first time out, but then grounded to third his last time. 0 for 2. Presented with his gold glove today as a rookie. 2 American League rookies got their gold glove today. Now the first pitch from Brogdon. Pena shows Bob, puts it toward third. Ball gives him a look, but he can't get there. Gets into foul territory. It's 0-1. Who is the other? Steve Kwan from...
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Pena did make 19 errors.
This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the. This is a test of the Washington D. This is a test of the Washington D. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington D. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington D.C. Metro. This is a test of the Washington.
On 66, there is road work as well.
All right, so Pena picks up his 13th hit of this postseason. 3rd hit of the World Series. We have a big year on Alvarez to the plate.
Better changeup, not a fastball there to Pena. They really didn't get him off the slower stuff.
a lot of trust drop tops it has, even though it is a 7-0 lead.
Right.
So Alvarez is 0 for 2. Batting from left side. Hitting .211 in this postseason. And a pitch from Brogdon. Looped out to right field. Here comes Castellanos. He's a vacuum out there. Makes the catch, bell high. He didn't have to slide. He didn't have to dive. He got a good read, though.
He always seems to get a great read coming in.
What a way, and everybody in right field signaling him again because he tells them the outs now every time he makes it out. And now Alex Bregman is
Google, stop.
Bregman digs in from the right side. Phillies look to turn 2. And Brogdon on the angle, stands on the rubber. The pitch swung out and missed. It's 0-1, a 4-seam fastball at 94. Well, I guess if the feeling is they can get through this 6th inning, then they've got everything set up the way they'd like it to for the back end of this game, even though it's 7-0. The 0-1. Hit in the air, back at third. Easy play for Bull. On the outfield grass, makes the catch near the line. 2 outs. Pretty good jab shot. So they're 2 away for Tucker. Now Tucker's grounded out. He's also flied out to center field.
All right, so yep, Delilah's gonna help us tonight. This is a classic right here.
For the first team in World Series history, to homer 3 times in the first 2 innings of the game. It's a swinging just got a piece of the change. There's a good one. Yes, it will. Remains 1-2.
Oh, of course we can't go if we don't play this. Oh, what the? Oh, Oh my gosh, there was some footage from last year that I just found that I never even got a chance to release. Wow. Everybody is already... Every other member of my family is already, This is insane. I just found some footage that was never done. It was a project that was never even completed in the first place. See if I can. See if I can organize Dimitri's library here. Looks like Shadow's even known about you leave with nothing. That was the most intense, that was the most disturbing Halloween film I've ever seen. And the craziest EAS scenario I've ever seen, too.
SPCPlainfield
Alright, so
some guys that haven't pitched a whole lot, and that gives them a chance to rest some of their bigger arms. Yet another day. As we line into the 2-1, it's taken for a strike. Fastball there from Peters. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
All right. Thanks for listening to WDFA The Blizzard. Two hours, 33 minutes, listener reply. The relaxing favorites will be back after the holidays. We'll continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. I love this one. We'll continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. Can we write any of these? No? Okay, I guess we can. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, we can. Let's go. Let's go. We can actually drive horses across the tracks. Oh, no. I guess it's not possible. I guess this is possible in some way. Yeah, most likely not. But it was fun to try out anyway. Right after these messages. Continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. I love that one. We'll continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. Oh, this is such a fun clip to go back on. Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. We'll continue our coverage of Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. We'll continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. I love that one. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. That just sounds great. That sounds great. I did a great job on this. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. Right after these messages. Coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. Right after. I'd love to make it that clip. I love that. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. That was so much fun to make. Alright, that's where we're ending Roblox this week. Oh my gosh. Unbox this thing. Want you to do this. Going back through the 2022 collection. Oh, there was something I did not even do. Oh my gosh. Can Google play WTOP? Yeah. Oh my god, it takes so much stuff. The WTOP is a live experience. It's brought to you by this thing.
Silver Diners Fall Menu will be well-crafted apple pie stuffed French toast with plant-based oatmeal pancakes with blueberries. Learn more at Silver Diners.
The Blackhawks are finally on the board. It's down 2-1 Islanders with only 10.5 minutes to go in the third period.
For tomorrow, clouds increase throughout the day. Temperatures warming to the mid-60s to low 70s. So another day with above average temperatures. Our average high now in the low 60s. We continue to track above average temperatures for the rest of the work week, on into the weekend, and into most of next week. Thursday, Friday, featuring highs near around 70 degrees.
Washington, D.C. Metro. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metro. This is a test of the This is a test of the Washington, D.C. metropolitan. See, this is a test of the Washington, D.C. metropolitan operational area.
Nelson, long red sleeves underneath his white pinstripe uniform. Now comes set, the 1-2 again. It's a little bit high. Still, now 2-2. Nelson shakes once, now has the one he wants. 2-2 pitch. And it's hooked foul down the third base line past Gary Pettis, third base coach for the Astros. Try again. 25th pitch of the inning for Nick Nelson. Here it comes. And it's hit in the air. Deep hook foul on a play down the right side. And the battle continues here for Alex Bregman. Bregman with 6 World Series homers. Second most in the majors since the start of the 2017 season. 2-2 again. And it's hit deep down the left field line. It's hooking. It is a foul ball. That's definitely home run distance. His former teammate George Springer with 7 postseason, World Series homers since the start of 2017.
They'll probably test it this hour.
And Bregman nearly tied him.
Watch them test this hour. Watch it.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Fortinet, and all of Parasoft Fibers.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And 28 pitches thrown. And Sonny David Iver, the pitching coach. We'll talk to Nick Nelson here before he faces Kyle Tucker. And while they have been out there being caused their technical station identification, the Philadelphia Phillies
oh, look, here we go again. Oh, look, here we go again. Another episode
To the Washington, D.C. Metro, this is a test of the this is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metro. This is a test. This is a test. This is a this is a test of the Washington.
on WTOP, we'll get the latest on the months-long investigation into allegations of misconduct by some officers of the Metropolitan Police Department. It's now 10:56. Present presents today's to-do list for your dog.
It's 9:56.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test. This is a test. This.
Hey Google, stop.
This is a test of the This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Met. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This.
All right. Is it the two we need?
Anthony DeVille's, by the way, is taking a seat. That is with new activity in the pen. He's the pitch. Starting. And he's swinging against more efficiency. Again, he's going up out of the zone. That's did that with Stank. The Stank's thrown 98. Harper sporting the red cleats tonight. In his first home game of the World Series. Bikini for the 1-2. Swing left side. Backing out Bregman in the shallow left field. The third baseman under. And he'll make the catch. From the Astros' perspective, they will take Jose Bikini, right, to get them to the back of this game. President Castellanos. He's one for 3 on the night. Also, made a fine grab in the very first inning. In fact, on the very first pitch of the night. Coming in loud, Jose Altuve, the possible leadoff hit. Nick going high socks tonight. Yeah. Pitch. Broken ball, that's down and away. You don't see that very often. Wants to make sure he's not going to call one of those strikes on him.
All right. So now we're actually gonna do something great here.
what we're gonna be trying to do this time is we're gonna be putting the two audio files once again up to the. We're gonna once again put the two up to the challenge. So it's once again gonna be Flutter Realm song versus that WLAT Christmas song. We're going to put the two together and we're going to see how this ends up. So let's see how the two end up. Dallas, where's the Amber Alert? Did they decide not to tone the... Oh, that's right, it's quiet hours. Are they not... Did they decide not to rebroadcast the Amber Alert on NWR? That's weird. Alright. Now, we're gonna vote code the whole thing. Oh, that's right, we have WIP going. Let's check on the game in Philly. Bottom of the 8th, they're leading 7-0. Oh, there definitely will not be a bottom of the. There will not be a bottom of the 9th. Looks like the Phillies will take game 3. Let's see what this looks. Oh, this is gonna sound great. The Flutter Realm song versus this. Well, this is interesting. Paul McCartney wants to join us now. I'm sure you all know what that means. Can I find the station on World Radio Map? Let's see if I can do it. Chicago. There it is. Just copy the link over, paste it in. Here we go, low pitch. Sounds even better like this. Really, Dallas? You don't want to broadcast the Amber? So only Lovin toned it. So WTOP did not test. We'll check next hour. Otherwise, Wednesday. So we're going to go ahead and post the Amber Alert right now. Oh, those were the good old days. I wonder how I set like expirations. This is how fun that live stream was. And that's it. The Islanders win it 3-1 tonight against the Blackhawks. So, our next game will be on Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. against the Kings. And then the next World Series game will be tomorrow at 7, same with Game 4, or Game 5, and then will be the same with Game 5. to listen now to the final.
3-2. Rally towels twirling.
Yep. Everybody in Philly's on their feet because the Astros are down to their last out.
And another 3-2 to form.
And that is it. That's it. I don't know what is going on with the stream, but anyway, the Phillies take Game 3. They win. The Phillies win it 7-0 in Game 3. They are halfway to another World Championship. The Phillies are halfway to another World Championship. Yeah, the Phillies are halfway to their first World Championship in nearly 15 years. They're getting nearly close to that. So, if you're rooting for the Phillies, then I'm with you. I don't mind which team wins because both are really good teams this year. But anyway, what you're seeing right here, yesterday, Texas Amber Alert was declared. I'm going to take the... I'm going to wait for it to scroll around one more time, and then I'm going to take the scroll off. Yeah. So here is the Amber Alert product. Well, I'll close this out. See, this is when I don't pay attention to IENBA in the winter time and I see an Amber Alert come out. This is what happens. I miss it. Well... But anyway, this is Rosenberg. They're searching for Lilini Ordonez, a 1-year-old Hispanic female that's 2 feet and 25 pounds, with Whataburger on it. A Whataburger thing. Driving a green Ford F450. Suspect with Leslie Rosenberg believed the child to be in grave or immediate danger. That's the news media point of contact for the Amber Alert. We still did not get a WTOP test yet, but now the question, will they do it this hour?
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Forescout and all of Carousel.
Oh yeah, and Kings beat the Blues last night, so...
The top stories we're following for you here on WTOP. A new court filing reveals the man charged with breaking into House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's home, beating her husband and seeking to kidnap her, told police he was on a, quote, suicide mission. He also told them of his plans to target other California and federal politicians. Most Maryland residents who
would love to feel free.
ballots for the midterm elections will get them in their mailboxes, but yours may also be sent to your email or turn up in your spam folder. Emailed ballots must be printed and postmarked by Election Day or left in a ballot drop box. The teenager killed in a Halloween shooting.
Alright, so in terms of sports, as I just said, the next Blackhawks game will be on Thursday night at 7:30 p.m. against the Kings, against the Kings, who beat the Blues last night. So I wouldn't be surprised. From what I heard, the Islanders are going to be playing against the Blues next. From what I heard, so either the Islanders are going to be going back to Long Island.
Either the Islanders will go back to Long Island, or we'll be heading over to St. Louis. We'll be heading 250 miles south to St. Louis to play against the Blues at the Enterprise Center. I don't know how it's going to play out yet, but we'll find out when the Blues play. I think tomorrow, as well as Game 4 of the World Series, in which the Phillies are going to try and increase their lead and drive themselves one step closer. Would love to see the Phillies win the World Series in Philadelphia once again. It's going to be an incredible celebration once it gets this close. Right now we're still waiting WTOP. We're going to see if they do it. Let's see if they do it at 10:20. Assuming KFAB has like a monthly schedule, I'm assuming KLI tested today, but I didn't get it. I'll have to find out when LAEAS posts his compilation tomorrow.
Just west of Stoneleigh Drive, eastbound the travel lanes are open. In Ashburn, southbound Belmont Ridge Road and Cyclone Road, the southbound lanes have been closed as a result of the crash. Rich Hunter, WTOP Traffic. Amelia Draper has our forecast tonight.
We'll have mainly clear skies out there tonight. Lows in the upper 40s to mid-50s. For tomorrow, partly sunny skies, more clouds around later in the day with highs in the mid-60s to low 70s. So a little bit cooler than today with more clouds, but still a beautiful day overall. Partly sunny on Thursday, be warm to near 70. Friday is looking spectacular with plenty of sun and highs in the low 70s. We warm into the upper 70s for Saturday and Sunday. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist.
Near 80 degrees in DC in November? Wow. We're only going to be in the mid-70s by, what, Thursday? Dang. That is going to be absolutely amazing.
A lot of things are going to be costing more these days. Simply it may be more expensive in terms of water. Now 11:21.
Moments like seeing my son's team cheer
Nope.
on mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed
Let's wait and see if they do it during the commercial break. We don't want to stop it yet because they might go during the commercial break. So it's best if we wait during the commercial break to see if they do it. Isle of Palm. The Isle of Palms bar sign I got a couple years ago. Someplace similar.
Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
11:22.
Hey ladies, ready to order appetizers?
I don't think I should. I'm trying to cut back on spending lately. Didn't you download that Upside app I told you about? The one that gives you cash back. Huh? No, I didn't. Is it really worth it? Yes, because of cash back from Upside, I haven't had to cut back. Even with prices getting extremely high lately. Wow. And what?
I'm very happy that the holiday season has finally come. And I think we'll put our TV station in the festivity too.
Including on drinks and apps. All right, I'm sold. You order the apps, I'm buying and getting the cash back on Upside. Oh no, I've created a monster.
Download the free Upside app and use promo code APPS for an extra $10 on your first purchase of $10 or more. That's promo code APPS for an extra $10 in the free Upside app. Remember, use promo code APPS for an extra $10 in your first purchase. Don't cut back. Get cash back with the free app from Upside. This is WTOP News.
Oh, dang. Yeah, this is really the way I wanna de-stress some now. So now, I'm pretty much going to be listening to it all day in school. Oh gosh. I mean, man, I really got my room very much decorated this year, so I already have a good deal of holiday decorations. I mean, in addition to the already existing stuff, that cube light that I've had that since 2019. I got that on the same day I got my 12/5/19, so both share a common birthday. In fact, it's actually going to be a few birthdays. A few of my radios will be celebrating birthdays this year. Let's see, my Recom will be celebrating its 4th, and my 519 is going to be celebrating its 3rd birthday this Christmas. It won't be here at home. They'll be completely dark. But we'll still have a nice birthday celebration for them on the Wednesday that I'm back home from school and whatnot. So that is actually what I wanted to cover next. So remember that Christmas intro that I actually produced earlier this weekend? Well, it has been finalized. So I am officially replacing the old intros and I'm putting new ones in their place. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to download and share over the new intro sequences, the new intro outro sequences for Christmas this year. Making sure. So this will be in effect starting with this with tonight's with tomorrow's tests. So this will be effective starting with tomorrow's tests, and it appears that Austin still toned it anyway, even though it was technically supposed to be quiet hours. Yep, they still tone it even though it's supposed to be quiet hours. Even though it's like almost 10 o'clock, they still decided to tone it anyway. I mean, it makes sense too. Looks like Brian made a typo in the comment on the tests. It was the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. I wonder how he got that whole like expires thing. Like, how can you have like a community post expire? Like, I can have the Sunday test run for like 15 hours, like after the, like have it run for like 15 hours, and I can take stuff off as we go along, like once everything has happened. But I don't know. I mean, you never know. The Susie auto warranty. Oh gosh, that's so good. Alright, so let me go to, where is it stored? Alright, and here, that's where I want to move them. So, downloads, and there they are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these. Okay, move them to, not the cloud. We're still local on the phone. We're going to hit move. Alright, and those songs are important. So the one that says Plainfield Gauge Christmas, those two are gone. The new videos are in their place. So I'll just create a test movie with this new sequence. That is very nice. I'm so happy I get to use this special intro this year. So, personally, many of you have seen I don't know if any of you understand this, but many of you, how is there one item when there's supposed to be two? And like as soon as I use one, it deletes them. Like how does this work? Like that doesn't make any sense. So I don't understand the point behind that. That's weird. So we have the intro. It's supposed to play the intro and not. Let me see what I can do about it. The intro, those are not intended to be opened. What they're there for is it is intended to be, this is the intro, this is the outro sequence that needs to be re-downloaded. And I will leave those files on the drive for a little bit of time while I get everything transferred over. So, as I said, the new Christmas intro will debut with tomorrow's test compilation. I can't believe we're already into Christmas, and in fact, I'm already getting into the spirit myself. So let me first select these two. I can't share. Can I? No. Well, I have to download them manually on my other device, which that's easy to do. There's this one song on WLIT during the holiday season that seems to grab my attention, and for a while now I've been wondering, what is that one song? Like, I've been trying to confirm it with like Shazam and everything, and it hasn't been confirming it. Like, no matter how hard I try, it just won't confirm it. I've been wondering what it was for so long, and I still haven't even found the answer yet. It's crazy. Anyway, downloads, there they are. There they are. We're going to move them to the special folder I created for iMovie intros. We'll move them over. The WeatherPro test will be thrown away, and I will delete all the songs that were used in previous videos as well. The original intro sequences will go with it. Okay, so hopefully this all goes well. So, let's see, the Purple Angel first encounter. Yeah. I just wanted to be a part of one Gateway Star scenario, more specifically it was the freezing one. The freezing one, the Four Seasons, that one was definitely a great scenario to be a part of. In fact, that was my first ever voice acting that I've ever done. I mean, I've kind of stopped voice acting after that, but I just wanted to, the reason why I wanted to do that voice acting was to spread the word of my presence on the platform, so that was a particular reason as to why. Alright, so we have less than half an hour to go before we have to say goodnight. But before we do, I actually do want to go over tomorrow's schedule for the weekly test, and I'll actually get it set up. And I'll actually set it up beforehand, and I'll actually show you the schedule here. So yeah, this is the schedule for tomorrow's tests. And for some reason, when it detects too much activity, it likes to put me through a CAPTCHA loop. But thankfully on here I can get around that. So boy, this time it is going to be a lot difficult. It is going to be so difficult. And let me tell you something. This is the final week with Central Daylight Time before we roll the clocks back to Central Standard Time. So let's make every moment of it count. So again, we'll go over the schedule as I type it in. So of course, you know, we have, as usual, all the overnight stuff. Here I'll go ahead and pull up the thing here. It's under test schedules. We want weekly tests for all of the United States. And if we scroll all the way down, we will find the Wednesday stuff. Yep, here we go. So, here we go. Here's everything that I'm set to get on Wednesday. So, this is no longer a streamer, unfortunately. These two I cannot find independent links for. I have to start them manually, which requires... so I'll typically save these for when I'm home on Wednesday. Like when I'm home on Wednesday, I'll save these for that time. Anyway, WHCP, that I will get. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's right. It's these stations in North Carolina that are not streamers. WMKL, this one's not a streamer either, as much as I would like it to be. Then we have our, our good old WFER out of Iron River, WQDC out of Sturgeon Bay. This one was recently added. Then WCWI. Then these three out of Green Bay, plus this one out of Palm Beach. I can only choose one or the other. WLGE. I'll see if I can find an independent stream for it right here, right now. See if I can find one. Then WSPC Albemarle. Then, of course, the Flutter Realm Wake Up Call. We're back to the usual after everything. Then we'll have KLLI. I'll get that one. This one I'll actually try for because, I mean, I did try for it once. I got a quiet test out of it, but nothing else. So we'll give it a try again. We'll see how that goes. Then KGLT, I'll get that one too. These are not streamers anymore, as far as I've confirmed. And then, of course, you know what we have, right? We've got the usual WJAS test, and then at 8:20 a.m. we have the WIAL RWT. And I'm going to write it out as possibly, because they've tested on literally the day of the Wisconsin Monthly. They've literally tested when the Wisconsin Monthly was like 20 minutes away from origination. So, I mean, we're not alone here. So, 8:45 a.m. will be WMOH RWT and Wisconsin RMT. So, it's going to be the Wisconsin Monthly Test. And then 8:55 a.m. will be the Iowa RMT. 9 a.m. will be the Mobile RWT, also as usual. All these times have already been converted to Central Time. I'm gonna say 10 a.m. will be the Riverside RMT and East Coast. So, I had said that I had fulfilled my promise as to not doing the whole weekly test thing on the phone again. So I'm gonna do it all on the computer. Do it all from here, because I want to get all of it. So yeah, pretty much. Imperial is usually inconsistent. I know Riverside is inconsistent, so I'll skip that. American Samoa contested random, so unfortunately we'll not be able to get that one. And then pretty much that's it for monthlies for a little while, because then at 11 a.m. of course as usual we'll have the Central Time Zone, and then at noon we will have the Mountain, and then at 1 p.m. will come the Pacific Time Zone. Pacific at 1 p.m. and then we will have the Tucson test, but then at 1:45 p.m. we will have Minnesota's RMT. So we'll have the Minnesota test, we'll have the Las Vegas test, Seattle and Chilliwack RWT, and North Dakota, or I'll just rewrite it as NDRMT. So that's the schedule. So yeah, that's the schedule for tomorrow. Let me first erase the previous set of text. Alright, so that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow for when I'm away from home and through tonight. So then, of course, going into the afternoon when I come home, of course, you know, we'll have the KMC and KUFM automated tests. We'll have the WJ1 automated test. This will be the last day this will be the last week where those three will be on their own, because then starting so then that means starting next Wednesday we're going to have the Hawaii test join in. The Puerto Rico test will be on its own, so I might want to throw it in to today's test now. So if I want to throw it in, now is my chance. So I'll see if I can find WSKN stream and I'll include that in the test too. So take every advantage you can before it's too late, because who knows when we'll get a chance to. I mean, we're definitely going to have plenty of chances, because now everything is being completely altered because of the clocks going forward, going backward. So because of this, now Puerto Rico and Mobile will be testing at the same hour. The East Coast will remain unchanged. Central will remain unchanged. Tucson, Arizona will now join the rest of the mountain stuff. The Pacific will be without Arizona. Hawaii will now join the Montana and WJON automated tests. I do not know if the Samoa will join in as well. I do not know if the Samoa will join in too, or if I think Hawaii and the Samoa both carry over to the same hour. So, boy, that's going to be hard when we're trying to watch Jeopardy at the same time. But then again, so yeah, those are the changes that are coming next week. But then, of course, since this is the first, because this is going to be the first Wednesday of November, this also means we're going to get the evening tests. Yes, that's right. Evening tests are back once again. So then, of course, at 5 p.m. we'll have the Tampa evening. We'll see if we get the Melbourne Street. If not, then that's alright. We'll have the Wakefield test take over, because Wakefield is going to do their monthly evening test. Their evening test that happens on the first Wednesday of the month. And then we will have Paducah's evening test in the following hour, along with WQAH. Yes, I believe I have finally confirmed their test time. So it's going to be anywhere between 6 and 6:30 p.m. So we'll get WQAH's test along with Paducah's evening test. Oh yeah, Mobile too. Can't forget about Mobile. Their evening test too. Can't forget about it. And then, of course, we'll have the Fort Worth evening stuff as we go through the Wednesday edition of Wheel of Fortune. So we get to sit back and watch Wednesday's Wheel of Fortune. We'll get in the Fort Worth test. And then afterward, we'll be back here for the end. You know, with the finale, Des Moines, Topeka, Norman, all that good stuff. And then that will be the end of it, because there are no more tests after that. Except the rest of them, the one more monthly. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the San Diego monthly too. I can't forget. Monterey is usually inconsistent as heck, so I just usually skip that one. Let's see. Then let's see. Next up. So then next up, this turns us to Thursday. So, as I had already said, I will be home for the Thursday tests. I will be home for them. So, I'm not getting up at 6 a.m. No. I'm probably just going to be shutting my alarm on, and I'm just going to be, the alarm's probably going to be going on and off. And I'm just going to frantically hit, oh, that's right. I need to acknowledge it so I can get the KPWR test. And then I'm going back to bed, and then I'm going to keep silencing that thing until it gives up or the phone's battery dies. Either one. Oh yeah, now I need another one so we can get to the, so we can hit the Virginia IPAWS, the Franklin County, Washington IPAWS, other IPAWS tests in between, try and confirm that Auto Weekly in Arkansas, try to confirm their time, and maybe get some other IPAWS tests in between, along with the San Luis Obispo Monthly, and that WXHB Auto Weekly, and then that will be the end of that stuff. So after the Wednesday test, expect another compilation of all this stuff. So, because my 519 is scrolling the 10-day century, it'll be on lock port for tomorrow's test, so we can clear the century off. And then at midnight on Thursday, so that means Wednesday right at midnight, both EMFs are going on. Both of them. Both Air 1 and K-Love will start being monitored, which means WLAT will have to move over to my 12.519. Yeah, that'll mean WLAT will switch over to my 12.519, and then that way I can have my zone guard reserved for Air 1, and then my running snow reserved for K-Love. Because we will need to use my WR300 for the Blackhawks games, that's why it's important that we, I can't believe they both tested on the same night. That's a new record. That's a new record for EMF. I am absolutely impressed myself. Alright, so here we come to the final. Alright, so this will be WTOP's final 10 minutes tonight. See if they do their test. If they don't do it tonight, I want them to do it tomorrow. And if they do it tomorrow, I'll actually post it separately, or maybe put it at the end of the test compilation as well. I don't know if I will.
Leading the series, among the home runs, was the 1,000th in World Series history, hit by Alec Bohm, and a pair of two-run shots by former Nationals Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber. Speaking of the Nationals, the Washington Post reports Major League Baseball has inserted itself into the long-standing issue with Masson to facilitate the pending sale of the team. The Washington Commanders were part of a trade deadline frenzy that included an NFL record 10 deals, sending William Jackson to Pittsburgh for a swap of late-round picks only halfway into a lucrative 3-year deal. Ron Rivera told NBC Sports Washington's J.P. Finley is just the business of pro football for private use.
So yeah, and I have set automations up that will automatically disable Wi-Fi signals, because I think what is going on is it's not related to the test automation, it's probably related to the amount of stations we're using for Mark Levin. So here's what I think we should do about it. So how we'll do this is we're going to start the week by only doing 10 stations. We're only going to do 10. I'm not going to do like 15 of them. So I'm going to do WBAP, WMAL, that's 2, WSPC, KSGF, and then I'm going to pick 6 other stations on my main laptop, just so we can boost performance. So we'll do that for the 4 days of the week, and then on Friday we'll go all out and do them all. So we're only going to do all of them for Fridays. Typically, like, a great way to finish off the week and know that fun is just around the corner. So that's how we're going to do it. So hopefully this will resolve every bits of our issues that we were having. Oh yeah, and let's also not forget about this thing we were messing around with just a moment ago.
WTOP News.
Coming up on WTOP, the Phillies win Game 3 of the World Series, and we'll hear how it went with the CBS News at midnight. It's 11:56.
Ever open a kitchen cabinet, your pans fall out on the floor, or reach for spices and everything falls out? Whether your kitchen needs a spruce up or a major remodel, a free consultation with an experienced designer at Cabinet Discounters will get you started. See photos of gorgeous kitchen and bath projects and find hours and locations of our 7 showrooms at CabinetDiscounters.com.
We have fantastic career opportunities for experienced kitchen designers. Check it out at CabinetDiscounters.com.
Serving part-time in the Army National Guard has led to a lot of firsts for me. It paid for me to be the first person in my family to go to school. That education got me to the first date at my dream job, which I can still hold while I serve part-time. That job and the home loan benefits I got from the Army National Guard helped me buy my first house. I also know that I will be one of the first to respond if my community ever needs me.
Sponsored by the Maryland Army National Guard. Aired by the Maryland, D.C., Delaware Broadcasters Association at this station.
This is WTOP News. WTOP-FM Washington. WTFM Manassas.
Alright, so they did not test today. We'll check in with them tomorrow. And hopefully they do it. Maybe I'll start throwing the hump day scream in at the beginning of the Wednesday test compilations. I might do that going, uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? You know what? I should start throwing the Geico camel in at the beginning of the test compilation. We'll try that out with this one, and I will have a modified version without it ready in case it's copyrighted. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So hopefully. And all right, we are coming to the end of our time here tonight. So it's gonna be about time for us to go. So again, I said about the schedule for tomorrow. So again, I just said everything about the. I just said everything about the schedule. So here here on the right hand side of the screen now is the schedule for. Oh geez. Oh geez, I need to fix something. Okay, something is causing the text to not appear right. But whatever, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you get the point. But anyway, that is the test for tomorrow. Yeah, I just gotta put everything. So there you go. That's what it looks like for tomorrow. And I just noticed I have the wrong sequence in. Let me fix that. Alright. So hopefully I don't make that silly mistake again and accidentally leave it unplugged, discarding all those overnight tests. So hopefully we don't see that happen, because I personally don't want to see it happen. That would be a shame. But yeah, I totally don't want to see that happen. That's such a shame if I ever do. But I mean, it's only happened once. I don't want to make it happen a second time, because I mean, good God, I don't really want to see it happen a second time. That would just be very bad. So, KFB and KALI and we are done. So WTOP is the only one left. I'm saying KFB is done because they don't test when the St. Louis monthly is due. So when this is the case, then there's no KFB weekly. So we'll be on there tomorrow. We'll be back to they'll be back to the usual. They'll be back to the usual Mickey Mouse thing. They'll be back to the usual Mickey Mouse thing. We'll be back to our usual Flutter Realm sequence tomorrow morning as well. Of course, there will be a 5:25 sequence as normal, because of course it's a Wednesday and KLI goes before 5:30. So that it's been set earlier, so I can ensure that I get that one and the one that comes after it.
of course at 6:45 a.m. we'll start the live stream, and we'll go by it as we go along. And of course I will update the listing on the right as we go along, and I'm sure if any of you would like to get these tests that I get too, you can follow along with me as well. And I've already discussed the schedule, so it's going to be another hectic week of tests, and then it will be followed by severe weather on Thursday, and then Friday too, which is the reason why we're seeing 70 degrees in November once again for the first time in 2 years. Last time was in 2020. Now we get to see it all over again this year. And in fact, that actually is a good prologue to what's to come at the end of the following month. So this is actually kind of a good prologue too, but I think it'll be a lot warmer than that, like what DC is going to be experiencing. Oh boy, I just can't wait. I'm getting very excited, but I'm very excited that I get to return to to some kind of paradise in some way. Although those are the terms that I will be typically using. It's official. WLAT's played the Chipmunks. It came on a while ago. Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas to everyone in the Chicagoland area. Yeah, everybody's. Yep. We'll get WARM's switch on Friday. Next Friday we'll get WARM switch. Everybody else has already switched over, and I think WARM will be like one of the last ones. So it's official. The holiday season has arrived once again in the Chicagoland area, and everybody's getting excited. As much as I am, but all but a few. But yeah, that's the idea there. But anyway, of course, after all the main feature stuff tomorrow, we'll play do whatever deal with Brandon. Hopefully, WTOP will test tomorrow night, and then that will be the end of it. Thursday at midnight, we start EMF again. Both of them. And then hopefully they go during the day, not in the evening. If they test overnight, I don't care. I don't care if they test overnight again, but we'll see. We'll see, because this has been a pretty interesting sequence for both of them. So, yeah. So now with all that being said, that is going to conclude our broadcast for this evening. We'd like to thank you very much for joining us. And I see the EAS plug has already uploaded the EAS plug got the Texas Amber Alert on WTAW out of College Station. So yeah, I'm very excited to roll the Christmas intro out this year. I know it won't have any like model trains or anything in it. I mean, we're not even close to having our Christmas tree up yet, but we know we're going to get one up eventually. But for right now, this is the closest I will be able to get to one for the time being. For the time being, I should say, for the time being. But anyway, with that being said, that is going to do it for us tonight. And so again, as I said, we hope we thank you for joining us for everything today. Our What's Live, the moment WLAT switched over to Christmas music earlier at the beginning, and everything else that comes with it. And so, with all that being said, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation. benefit of the Cody Cable Network, some videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation in any way, but credits for said videos go to their respective uploaders or creators. Any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today are allowed to be reused for archival. However, all uploads from my main channel or any Plainfield TV live program, but the alerts, as I mentioned earlier, shall not be re-uploaded without prior consent from the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation or myself, in other words. So now, as we get ready to dim the lights and then enjoy like a 6 hours of little white noise before Una decides to break the silence, before Una breaks the silence and tells me, hey, the test's gonna happen soon, be ready, and something like that, and then of course we join you again in the morning for all those tests. It's gonna be chaotic, and I just know it. Wisconsin will be hectic, I'm gonna tell you that right now. So yeah, after making final preparations and everything for the big day, and I'll get everything all set to go. And so with that being said, as I just said, that is going to do it for us. I'm going to keep everything. WSCR is going to stay. So I'm clearing up some more storage off my phone so that way we'll have enough for all the tests tomorrow. 20 gigabytes. That's awesome. That will be plenty of space for all of tomorrow's stuff. So yeah. So anyways, I just said, as we get ready to dim the lights, brace ourselves for, as you know, our usual weekly Test Wednesday apocalypse, as I like to call it, or the weekly test madness that will unfold upon us once more. All starting by Una's lovely voice, in my case that is, and then it ends with a nice game of Deal or No Deal, hopefully a WTOP test, and then a midnight sign-off. We'll restart EMF all over again. Yeah. Anyway, with all that said, thank you for joining us tonight, and we hope that you'll join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting. And so, until we join you then, it's time for us to dim the lights, and we wish you all a safe and a pleasant good night.
Bye.